Alright, we should be up and running here, but welcome back, Eric and Trenton. How's it going, guys? But yeah, we got all of Leicester done. We fully explored it, finished its quest arc. The next move, if we kind of want to head into like a somewhat chronological order, just depending on the years that people have found in the game, we'd be heading to East Anglia next. Or I guess even the months too. Hey, welcome back, Dylan. Ooga booga. Dude, but you were right, though. That season finale for Daredevil Born Again was pretty insane. I think one thing we might do at the beginning of every single one of these is we might go to the next river raid and then move on to our main area. Just so we can get the river raids done. Also, welcome back, INV. How's it going? Just checking everything really quick.
Eivor, tack för sidast. Eivor, Vasco Ganga.
Let's check the weekly refresh really quick. Hey, Kritzo, how's it going? And Kiki, welcome back. Oh, you're from India? Nice, nice. $1,300 fixing your car. And you went to the dentist. Sounds like quite the day. Front and upper ball joints and struts were needed. Oh, were toast and needed to be replaced. Yeah, car stuff. Next MCU series is Ironheart in June. Yeah, I don't know if I really care about it. I'll watch it, but I didn't really care that much about Ironheart in Black Panther 2 that much. You got 100% in Lego Batman last night? Nice.
What do you have today?
What the hell? The ground is sanctified on a light finisher, dealing area damage.
A striking look coupled with an efficient design.
We got that sword.
Thank you.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have requests that may...
I
Remember,
guess let's just
this
accept all
person
three
needs
of
to
them.
be dead. No hurry, but sooner's always better than later. Unless you're...
Yeah, no problem,
target.
Dylan. I appreciate it. We'll see ya when you're off of work.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Go with
Gonna
your
move on to the
gods.
Hobbit next. Yeah. Hobbit will probably... But we talked about it before. It'll probably take more time than Batman. Lego Batman 2 on the side. Lego Batman 2 can be a pretty big game as well because of the city exploration. Well, we got a Sword of the Damned. What does that look like? That is a pretty crazy looking sword. What was the axe I was using? Here it is. Alright, those contracts though. One is finding the missing person. Hey, one of them's in East Anglia. That's actually kind of perfect. Alright, but before we do that... we also need to find nickel ingots. I think those are just in the higher level areas for the most part.
I'll see you later.
Isn't this
If you need a steady
mine?
hand by
This
ship
guy looks
or
almost
plane,
exactly like
you
mine.
found. I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
But let's do our next river raid, which actually I think there is a trackable quest for that. Yeah, we don't want to go back to the same river we were just at. Let's do Severn. This is the recruitment house. Is rank 1 just the only rank that they can be?
Give me a bench, Eivor. I've a thirst for blood. If not now, then next.
I don't really care about the Yams Vikings, if I'm being honest, because they kind of suck.
Up for some raiding? We will travel along here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
Of course, there's river map clues. Oh, they just go on cooldown? We'll just take 2 of them. Probably not the best way to tackle a river raid, but we'll just do most of it without them. Hey, JBB, welcome back. I almost said JJB. It's going good. How about you? We're just gonna tackle another river raid before going to East Anglia. That way we at least get them done as we're playing. How's England today? It seems pretty, well, it's not gonna be pretty peaceful for much longer, but maybe river raiding. How's it going, Spider Skywalker? Welcome back.
Let the sail out! Sail down!
We only have 2 Yams Vikings with us, so we're pretty much gonna have to handle everything on our own for the most part, because they'll easily die. Also, what happened to my other axe? I re-equipped it. Oh, that's right, when you use a sword without the dual wield heavies, it unequips both weapons. Forgot about that. Thought that was a single wielded sword. Did it just... yeah, okay, it has both of them at the top. Oh, this is probably just a intro place. There's literally only 2 enemies here.
Jammed. Need to get.
Actually, I wanted to try something with this. Because we got piercing shot. Damn, I wonder if they actually ended up patching that. I could have swore patching shot used to actually be able to pierce the door. And break the lock on the other side. I could have swore I used to do that. Guess it makes sense that they would have patched it, because you could technically access areas that you shouldn't be able to with that.
Let's hit the bastards! Come, help me with this!
get back to the ship!
That was an intense raid spot. Guess I should just pick up every little thing of rations that I do see. Just in case. There we go. I was stuck. Alright, was there any other... I think we can only move forward. Oh, we could have went to the right. This probably loops back around, though.
Sail out!
We may only be able to get like one piece per river for the Treasures of the Rivers, or well, the St. George armor set.
Reef sail!
I don't exactly remember how that works, but it might be wise for us to actually just get the foreign supplies we need and then just end the raid. Because if we build up a certain amount of supplies, we'll be able to increase the amount we can carry.
Out! Damn you!
Speed is key. Yeah, the oil pots they have like fire on them already, so any small touch, they just immediately explode. They can be quite annoying sometimes. Get rid of them. I think there's only one container here to loot as well.
Come, my wolves! Give me a hand with this!
Oh, here's some foreign supplies.
Loot! Over here!
Good haul! Let's go!
Good haul. That was only 50. Not going right. It always does that to me.
Run up the sail!
Right equals left and left equals... Wait, no. Right equals right and left equals right. Also, what the fuck is up with my camera? There we go. Finally stabilized. Never mind.
Let's sail!
Keeps like off-centering itself. this guy make up his mind? Can I get a chain assassinate? No, the camera's just gonna force me to look the other way.
You dead. Dead! Get round the side. Remain steadfast.
Get rid of him. Is there a treasure chest hidden in a cave? Squeeze our way in here. Hey, welcome back, Banks. How's it going? We're just doing another river raid for one of the rivers we haven't done yet before we move on into East Anglia. Grab whatever we can. I don't know if we'll find the armor piece or not on this attempt, because we might want to just get the foreign supplies we can carry and then leave. So you have to redo these multiple times anyways. Going good, glad to hear it. That archer's actually, yeah, he is fighting us.
There's the target. Shoot it. Die! Oh! Surely with us.
Oh no, not one of those. Alright, we avoided it. Those things do a shit ton of damage. That's what killed like 7 Yams Vikings in that one attempt. One of these things. Alright, these doors are open for when I call them in. Yeah, that's actually what we're doing right now. I was not using the Yams Vikings. I only called them in to open the treasure chest, because the Yams Vikings kind of suck. All they really end up doing is setting the houses on fire that I'm standing in. And then they also run into the houses that they set on fire, and then they start dying. I even had one that just randomly died while he was just standing in a corner somewhere. Yeah, I think I used to do that when I first played these. Eivor, please. There we go. But I just didn't realize that that's what I did. Well, the first time, yeah. No, the first time I don't think I did. But that was a strategy I ended up doing later. Because I realized how useless the Yams Vikings were. It's crazy how bad they are at fighting. Like, it's cool that you can customize your own, but they just... I don't know what they were thinking with them. gonna say, hopefully I get him before he jumps down. Now he's gonna look this way. He's like actually... He's staring at us. He's like moving his body according to where we're standing. Get rid of him. Yeah, I've never really liked having AI with me during things in games. Unless they like unlock something for us. They always just seem to screw things up more than anything else. Still in London? No, we're doing a river raid right now, but welcome back, Plunder Shop. We're actually going to be heading to East Anglia on this one. Once we're done with this. I'm gonna have to call the guys in pretty soon to get these things open. I don't even know where this dude came from. Of course. I always thought it was weird that they never added Ledge Assassinate when you're on ladders like that. He lost sight of us right away, though. You'd think, but a lot of devs still struggle with it.
Viking! Help me out here!
Good old AI.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Well, they only give you foreign supplies. You can't use the foreign supplies as raw materials. Oh, they're gonna try to open up their own door, okay. Yeah, I misremembered. I thought you could farm these, but you can farm these for like iron and leather. I think that you can sometimes get ingots from these, but I don't remember. Yeah, the foreign supplies can only be used for river raid stuff. Hey, welcome back, Unknown. How's it going? Alright, now, can one of you guys help me open up this door, or are you just gonna let me do it by myself? Oh, what the hell? It just opened. Wait, was there anything even in here? Huh. Guess I didn't even need to open it. Well, we can carry 50 more. Apparently there's 3 potential gear and weapons here. Surprised Dag doesn't want to come with. He always loves hanging out with us. What the hell are we stuck on? Jesus. Shit. I guess let's just swing around here. No. We're not doing that, Unknown.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Is this like some sort of like trend that happens in the world right now? I feel like everybody at least has once asked me to say something along those lines. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. Also, sorry if the stream's getting a little laggy. It should sort itself out. There's nothing really I can do about it.
God is with me.
Is this just gonna be for rations? Because we might not even raid it. That's just a ration chest right there. Antler demands a shout out. Look how his crossbow bash actually made the sound of him shooting. Now, the question is, if I call them in, is this just going to be for more rations? Or is there actually something locked away in here? We're going to have to find out. So, Eric, are you in New Game Plus on Origins right now? Or are you just hanging out? Looks to be more rations. Oh, no reason to be here. I guess we can check to see if they hid something in here. I should have paid more attention when we were on that first river raid to see what the chest looked like for that shield we got, because I imagine the chest would have to look different for the gear. In Brotherhood, don't you just unlock a... I think you unlock a cape. You also get an achievement. But the cape that I'm thinking of might just be for getting all of the flags. Well, I guess we just go this way for now. Just watching. It's been a very long day. What day are you on in your like whole consecutive work schedule right now? I hate how shallow it is on the shorelines for these.
Run up the sails! What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I seen water, so I decided to sail on water.
What are you doing?
It's just the land's too high right here. Yeah, no problem, unknown. Don't feel like doing that. I just wasn't sure if you just knew off the top of your head. They're starting to get suspicious.
Watch my lead.
Let's give you with that jab.
When I finish. Take your last breath.
Rid of this guy. I don't know why the camera always does that when I kill them. Well, I know we definitely have foreign supplies here already. Damn, he's walking at perfect speed. What else do we got here? I think I need to force everything open.
We raid! Give me a hand over here.
We're probably gonna choose. Oh, there he is. Wait, we had this guy with us still? I thought that was one of the ones that died. Oh, how is he open the empty ones?
Look! Must be treasure.
Oh, we can't take any more foreign supplies.
We are done here. Come on.
You get, like, this is actually not bad for finding better runes than what we currently find in the free roam. Because we get better ones that aren't just the minor runes that we find normally. Yeah, the one thing that I noticed with the doors that you bash open is that once the raid is technically done, like, you loot all the things you need to be there for. They just automatically open. Also, why is my boat all the way over there? But yeah, I know. I mean, they want you to use the raid mechanic like normal, but it's just the way rations work in river raids, the Yams Vikings just suck. So it'd be nice if you could open them solo.
Sail!
Well, now we're in a predicament because we can't gather any more foreign supplies, but we also didn't find anything. So do we keep searching for like the Book of Knowledge, the river map clue, or the gear or weapons? Or do we just leave the river?
Sail down!
Book of Knowledge. I forgot what do the Book of Knowledges do on this? Do they actually give you abilities?
Let the sail out!
Because if it gives you abilities, we might still want to find that Book of Knowledge. I wonder if this is all predetermined as well. So we could easily just go to where they should be. The reason why I came here, it looked like a bigger place.
Let's sail! Take it in!
Because we might want to just at least get that Book of Knowledge then, if we can find it. I guess if I'm right here though, I should just look up to see if a lot of the river raid stuff is predetermined. Well, they gave the river raids a interactive map. Oh. Then everything should be predetermined. Where are we right now? We actually might be where the gear piece is. Yeah, we are. Alright, that'll make it a lot more convenient, because we'd be wasting time going to all the other locations otherwise. Now we can just go straight to what we need. Random auto detection. I can't climb anything over here.
You'll suffer for that.
This looks right. Stabbed him right in the crotch.
Stop and die.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got that one ability to throw weapons.
Won't let us.
So over the top.
We watch each other. Let's spill some minutes.
Alright, they're down. Not really going to be able to sneak anymore because of the alert. They'll just instantly detect us whenever they catch a glimpse of any part of our body. Damn, they even have the chickens against us. Actually, apparently the chickens were against everybody because he attacked it. The rope does still seem pretty powerful. Killed both of them right there. Yeah, they give you a lot of... Like I said, I did like how more visceral the combat was in this game, though. Alright, relax, buddy.
Take it. We have this.
Probably shouldn't have stabbed this dude because my camera might glitch out from killing him. No, we're good.
Die.
How did that not hit his root point? Some dense armor.
I'll have your guts out. We have the advantage.
Yeah, we have to increase it with more. You have to get foreign supplies to be able to carry more foreign supplies.
Get behind if you can.
I think I need 400 to be able to upgrade the longship to be able to carry more. Projectile parry is so nice. Damn, alright, buddy.
Back at the team.
Nice throw, Eivor. What the hell's wrong with this guy?
Bleed. Pathetic.
Take him down.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
That dude seems to be unaware.
Too slow.
It's funny because we're doing all of this. If we would have had our Yams Vikings with us, they probably would have died. Those greatsword dudes with the heavy armor, they would have easily got killed by those guys. Alright, I think we cleared out most of them. Well, some of these chests are gonna have one of our gear pieces, so I might as well just call them in. Apparently there's supposed to be an ingot here as well. The question is do I need to be able to open the foreign supply chest in order to actually get them? Or did we just not get the gear piece generated this time? Because it could be RNG. Maybe we actually still need to have open foreign supplies. That'd be really stupid. Because you basically need to know exactly where to go before doing anything then. Maybe the ability book will still be there? Yeah, because it says that there is supposed to be a gear piece here. But, we can't do anything about that. So if there is a gear piece here, I cannot get it. I guess if that's the case, we might just go straight to the book, because we should be able to read a book of knowledge. And then the next time we do a river raid, I'm just going to have to beeline it straight to whatever has the supposed gear area. Because I guess they put it in foreign supply chests, which is really stupid. Seems like an oversight. So you basically need to know where they are ahead of time in order to actually open them. Unless you just can carry a ton of foreign supplies. But if we want to just go straight to the book then. Oh shit, never mind. I'm looking at this again. It is randomly generated. Like, it randomly picks a spot between a couple of areas. That's annoying. So it's going to basically be RNG on certain locations. It might be at the other one. If we keep heading up the river map clue should be there. So we can grab that really quick. So we should be able to pick that up. Yep, RNG. Two potential locations for each of the 3 gear pieces on each run. So you basically would need to do it multiple times, checking the same 2 locations. So I quit the raids. Yeah, I remember not doing everything in the raids, because that's when I kind of stopped playing the game. Because I just didn't really like the way they were set up. Now I know why. They are very poorly set up. I don't really know what they were thinking when they were designing these. There's so many raid locations that you just have to visit, and you can't even carry like half of what you should be able to. And then, yeah, everything's just RNG. Even the ingots, those are also RNG. I'm going right, game. River clue should be predetermined, though, apparently. This should not be random. I don't know what the river clues do for us just yet, because it said I had to bring them to Vaughn, or whatever his name is, but he didn't really say anything about it. That'll do it. Got a bream. Yeah, I think he was trying to throw it. Red level marksman. I thought he was gonna do his spin. The marksman's trying. Get rid of this guy.
Away with you! Have your head! Donald! Take it!
how none of those hits landed. He couldn't even move. He was in slow motion.
I'll see what you need. Don't even blink.
I guess that's not a weak point. Thanks, game. This guy. It's like he's glitching out. Alright, get rid of him.
Coward! You won't escape! You down!
It's always so weird when they do a backwards hop.
Gonna pop you! Interesting move.
Alright, messed them up. But yeah, I still really like that rope dart ability. The thing's still really good. Well, if we do have a clue here, where would it be?
You did. Dead! You
It just does so much damage.
together, lads. We have this. Run, horse!
Standing on the harpoon. There we go.
Work with me.
Ow.
Suffer.
All these guys coming.
I'll keep the rat busy. Gonna die. Follow my lead.
Alright, they're down. Dude, that clue better be here, man. We're fighting a lot of enemies for this. These guys are all locked inside of the building.
Knock the idiot down. Oh, God! Watch for my lead. Should have run, rabbit.
just like quiet in here. His weak point on his back. Blinded. Okay. Second shot definitely landed. Damn. I don't know what's going on with the sound effects inside of this building. Alright, so did they just shove... Oh, that might be our clue right there. I wasn't sure if they just shoved all these enemies in here for an empty building. Yep, here we go. Yeah, the past few Thunderbolts trailers have actually been pretty awesome looking. They also had a new Fantastic Four trailer today. They actually unveiled the Silver Surfer. Still don't know what to think about that movie though. These are all chests we can't open. That is actually not one of our chests. That's one of the loose miscellaneous ones. How the hell do I get down that far? I don't know. Apparently there's a sewer somewhere. Every little thing has to be some, like, cryptic puzzle. There's 3 different hallways. I didn't see anything on this side. Oh, right there. I see it now. The 2015 one? Yeah, hopefully. One thing I've learned is that it could always be worse. Guy, you might want to stand away from that door. Alright, that's all we need to do here. We got our clue. The only other thing we're going to do before we leave this raid is go and grab that ability book. The rest of this is not going to matter for us right now. I mean, we could check the second potential gear spawn. Actually, there's... Well, yeah, there's only 2 potential gear spawns, I guess. What side is the river... Like, what side is that going to be on? Let's try to just head down this one, because it might lead to the place. Ability damage, stealth, and weight. To be honest, I don't even know what negative weight does on this game. Does it make you faster? Alright, were we heading towards something when we ended last time? Or were we just kind of going for whatever? There's another adrenaline slot. Oh, I think I actually was going towards Warrior Takedown before we went to the ability stuff. Terror's not a bad one either. Warrior Takedown's not really that necessary, though. Yeah, I guess we could kind of just start going for whatever. Guided Arrow's not bad. Neither is Explosive Corpse. Miasma's pretty deadly as well. But that, we have to kill them with poison in order to really do that. We're not really using anything poisonous, actually. At least not right now. Dude, the skill tree's too big. This would be the faster route. Alright, let's see if we can find our ability book.
Eivor! Hvor estás, hjá þig?
Sail out!
Large military location. Sure, game. I think that even after these initial 3 river raids, I think there are 2 more after it from the other expansions, from Wrath of the Druids and Siege of Paris. I think they actually added more rivers that you gotta raid. Could be our place right here. Let's see. Now this doesn't look like the right spot. I think I gotta go further over more. I don't know if I've actually ever seen Marley and Me. I know what it is. It's like the movie with the dog. I think Owen Wilson's in it, right? I don't know if I've ever really cried from watching a movie, though. Not that I don't find, like, the moments sad, but it just, I don't know, nothing. I don't think it's ever really brought me to that point. This is actually the place I need to go to right here. too hard.
What's wrong with you?
I'm not trying to keep moving forward. This thing doesn't like stopping.
What are you doing?
Alright, we should have our ability tome up here somewhere. Or we can just sneak all the way around to it. Take it, it's gonna be underground. Yeah, whenever they're on high alert, they actually just automatically detect you. Like, you actually just can't sneak up on them. I can't tell what's happening. Bitch. Apparently I'm still on fire. Right, I forgot when you're stunned you have to dodge out because it doesn't let you parry.
I'll have to try that myself.
Actually, I think he still has a little bit stun left. Yeah, there we go. We'll be lurking, no problem. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get all the way down there. Maybe through there?
We have the facts.
Well, he went down fast.
Come on.
Oh no. Fell into a grave. There we go. Shoulder bash. Wait, isn't that the same thing as that one passive skill? Destroys objects. Oh, we've got that ability now. I don't know if I'll ever really use it that much.
Suffer! Blood bag! It's your luck. Together, lads.
They feint their attack.
I see what you did. Ha, interesting move. Don't even.
Okay. Fuck your foot. Come on, man. There we go. Hey, welcome back to the field. How's it going? Alright, I don't think we really have much other reason to be here. We got our ability book. I mean, the only other thing we can do before we end the river raid is check the second potential spawn for the gear piece. Because it wasn't at the first spot. Get back to the long ship. Now, where do I have to go for that? This is, wait, we actually may have already have been to the second potential one. Yeah. Apparently it was Island Camp. So, we didn't even get a single gear piece to spawn on this one. Neither of the two potential areas had it. That's fun. Well, I guess we can just leave this river raid then. Yeah, that's how it works, Trent. I like how I keep getting these clues for the armor, but the maps never have the armor. Yeah, I appreciate the random facts. We might only have 300 foreign supplies. I'm pretty sure I need 400.
Eivor, those clues you found, they speak of a river on the northern border of Powys. I've marked it on the map for you, but caution. My scouts tell me the area is well guarded. If you are ready for the challenge, I say let's go. You are strong enough to take on whatever comes.
Ready.
So,
good luck.
Did he just say,
May you
fair
succeed
warning,
where
there's a
many
lot
have
of guards
failed.
and it could be a challenge? Then he's like, but don't worry, you can take on any challenge? Is that essentially what he just said to us right there? Like, whoa, this might be too challenging. Also, you can take on any challenge. The sword. Oh, we can claim the sword, okay. I take it that's only in the one of the rivers. But alright, we might move on to East Anglia. Which, we actually do have a target there. For our contract. Yeah, we have 300. We can't expand our space yet. Armor rune. Gonna check off hunted. Oh, like the quest? Are we gonna do it? I don't really mind that if we burn the order, to be honest. We'll run into the zealots anyways while we're exploring. So if we want to just complete the quest for the XP, we can. There's a chance that by the time we get there, it's too late anyways. Bullet and sting. Probably would hurt a lot. Before we head over there, though, let's talk to Randvi. Actually, see if I can hand anything in here as well.
Good day to you.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
Yeah, I know, it did say that. That's what confused me.
I have some.
Because even Eivor remarked that it was too late to burn the note. But it's still there.
I'd pay well for this. Excellent.
There we go, extra carbon ingot.
We always have need for this.
How do we not have any... Oh, we have two, okay.
Bringing me this would be helpful. I knew I could count on you.
Dude, we need a ton of rabbit foot. Lynx paw.
I'm looking for this. Good. This will help the settlement. Nothing else?
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next time.
Do you have any new dialogue?
Petra,
Eivor, how are you?
I should go.
Not really. Unless we want a romancer.
Good day, Eivor.
Chaelbeard, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You are exactly where you needed to be, defending the people and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient. And your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
$1,000 for one bullet ant sting.
I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects.
I mean,
here.
$1,000. Bullet ant stings
you,
aren't lethal, right?
I have
Didn't,
no doubt. Next time, then.
Coyote Peterson take one of
You
those?
look well-traveled and rugged.
Brave Wilderness on his channel, right? Could have swore he had a video for bullet ant sting.
I want to see the Alliance map.
The tone of her voice changes so often.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins
Finnir, that sounds
since, with
familiar.
no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I
Isn't there like a
suggest
whole
you
wedding
make for
in this
East
place?
Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
It's the worst bug sting. Yeah, it might have been on like the highest on his like pain index. I don't remember.
I'll make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
Your thing, Chaelbert. Alright, there we go. We got East Anglia set up. Let's go see what happens with Hunted. Because now I'm just actually curious. Because, yeah, it did say it was too late. Wait, where's this parchment? Oh, looked like there was a way in there.
What do you see?
Alright, we're needed over there.
There. That's the
Okay.
statue the zealots use.
Oh, you just get to complete the quest and have them hunt you. That's kind of nice. So it was too late. But we get the XP for finishing the quest anyways. So you actually do have like a full choice there. That's kind of cool. So now they will still actively hunt us. We just got the XP for still getting that extra quest. Oh, there was? I didn't even look at the map for that. Oh, yeah, there's one right here already. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I didn't think there would even be one here. It's a feisty one. Damn. He like waits for me to hit him so that he can hit me. Yeah, that's tricky. Damn, he really glides around, doesn't he?
Just another crow's dinner.
Get rid of this asshole. So yeah, it's cool that it at least keeps the quest there for you to get some extra XP out of it.
No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
It's that strong. This guy's
With me! Why all the saints die?
She didn't make the sword throw there, but she whipped that thing over there. Yeah, the thing I like the most about the projectile parry is that you just don't have to chase the archers on this one. Like, if you don't want to. Minor remedy rune. I must have had another rune. Oh, nope, it was an amulet. Do we actually have the clues to unveil anyone yet? No. Alright. East Anglia, though. Gotta be over here. That's where, oh, our contract's actually like right on the edge of it here. This is Essex. Alright, this is our closest point. We need to start getting nickel ingots.
Let the sail out! Let's sail!
Hörma, brjóta eitthvað.
I feel like those are just in a ton of high-level regions. Horse, goddammit. If I need squirrel fort. Wow, I literally looked up so that I could dodge the. Look at this guy. It moves its body to dodge that arrow.
What have we here?
There is nickel here, good. We are gonna need quite a lot of it.
Gods here are vigilant.
Surprised I actually had enough time to do that. That was quite a lightning strike. I guess he was an order member.
I wish my life had been a carnival of drinking ale and pissing.
It could have been, I'm sure.
No, we have not reached such a point. I used the order to live a life of ale drinking, but the price of my ale was murder. Sad, really.
Thanks for the quick conversation. Oh, there's another meteor that just landed right over there. Hell just spotted me. There he is. Clear all these guys out first.
defensive wounds. Seems to indicate an ambush. Brutal. Messy. Bandits were here.
Get another revenge. See, I have done these in the past, but I think the Uplay challenge for them was just broken at the time. Because I've been at 0 out of 10 for avenging.
You've been avenged
the whole time.
Help!
But it started finally counting.
Friend.
Now, do I have to escort her out of here, or is she good? Looked like there was another meteor landing over here, though. Yeah, right there. Hey, nickel ingot just from the meteor. I'll take it. Could always use that. There's another zealot by us. Oh, we've got that now. Probably won't be getting too much use out of that, but it's still nice to have it for an automatic kill. Let's mark him. I don't know which way is he going? Alright, he is heading away from us. Maybe we should just go towards him first. Jesus Christ, there's so many wolves out here. Are these all the wolves that belong to this person or something? They're all over the place. Okay, they hit me out of my ability as well. Wolves might defeat both of us. She's just sitting there swinging at me the whole time. There's some fancy moves. How am I not getting a perfect dodge? Okay. Get rid of her. She was very agile.
Viljalaus, now you die.
My sword is lost.
Her sword? She was using a spear.
Down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again or drown.
Maybe it's just a saying. Like she's reciting something. Another one down. Like how they're just always giving me minor runes. Jesus Christ, though, this forest, man. Is there another meteor?
Yeah.
Ooh, I actually do need bear for... This is insane, though, with the amount of wild animals in there. That hit me after the fact. Wrong ability. That was quite a battle. Damn it, horse. I'm not doing anything on my controller right now. Eivor's just doing this. Just chasing the horse down. Yeah, I hit a spawn point. Yeah, it seemed like I hit one for the wolves. The bears got caught in the middle of it as well. Of course, that rabbit didn't have any feet.
Die!
It was one of those footless ones. Need to waste the adrenaline.
Shit!
This game does throw a lot of XP at you, luckily. How come it sounded like that gave her a stomachache? Oh, that's right. We have both the Legend of Beowulf and the Way of the Berserker here. I don't think it really matters when we do those, so we might actually hit those up while we're here. Might be a cursed area. Oh no, it's just another mask. Wanted to just jump across. Actually, we might have been in the right spot. Yeah, okay, it was on the side. What do we need, like 1 XP to level up? The thing's filled up. Shit. I didn't notice that. Maybe we head back down and go that way instead. I'll keep going up though. Oh, there was a... That's the one that was under the ground though. We didn't pick that one up on purpose. We can keep going this way after the mystery though. But I'll be right back really quick. Oh, the mystery's like right here. Isn't this another witch battle? I guess that's what we're doing next. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Well, let's take down another one of these, hopefully.
Dark spirits rule the ethers.
How come it seems like the mystery... Okay, it is right there. It just seemed like it was a little further than it should have been. The upside to keep investing into melee is we'll get critical, well, yellow and red with critical hit chance, and then critical hit damage would be nice. Just to start getting everything in these areas, basically. Can't go for that other adrenaline slot as well. Maybe that's what we'll do. Well, all the zealots on this bottom row are killed. We already have 27 hours on this save, damn.
Fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries. Another tortured soul.
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Leon.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
Well, we already killed one of the sisters, so I guess we technically are already. Oh, she's only a power level 340.
Join my pile of
She's not too powerful.
Away with all this! How can there be so many of you? Thor lends me strength.
You bitch. This is when it becomes more annoying. Wait, I thought eating that mushroom was supposed to give me a red one. Is it only the red ones?
Your tricks will not topple me!
Yeah, eventually. She actually might be low enough in health to actually stun her. Get a good hit. You bitch. We can actually get a shot on her back. Changes her direction that she's facing on an instant win, though.
Away with all this!
I hate when she does this. Alright.
Leave this place.
First try. She wasn't so bad. And that is why we like the harpoon ability.
Feel stronger already.
What power level are we right now? We're 153, so she was almost 200 power levels above us. And now we have more adrenaline. Gives us Thor's gauntlets. We actually should look at our armor once to see if I want to swap it out with something else. So we can always just change the visual look. Thing is, additional critical hit chance is actually not bad. Increases range damage when hitting enemies further than 20 meters. Additional speed increase is also sometimes okay. Both of these, though. Speed and stun. This is more damage after assassinate. Might be okay with what we have for now. I mean, we just defeated an enemy way higher than our level, so it's working. Granted, a lot of that leverage... God damn it. This fucking horse. A lot of that damage was leveraged by the harpoon ability. Because that is just nuts. I forgot what it happens when you upgrade it. Does it just get stronger? Still no feet on that rabbit either. It's got 4 of them, but not a single one. You're new to this channel, welcome to the stream, Eddie. How's it going? You just got done defeating the level 340 witch. There's that viewpoint. Yeah, we're just moving our way through East Anglia right now. We actually have a lot of different quest types we gotta do here. Maybe we just keep heading up for now. Another rabbit. Dude, at this rate, we're gonna have to kill like 50 rabbits to get 1 harefoot. Because of the drop rates being so terrible.
I should not be seen in this area.
Playing Odyssey. Yeah, we've been running through the entire franchise. Been going for like 4.5 months probably at this point. So we actually just recently finished Valhalla or Odyssey not that long ago. And we're kind of doing like everything we can try to possibly do on these games. I've played all of them before, so this is actually my second playthrough of the base game on here. I just wish this one had New Game Plus. But yeah, Odyssey was kind of a fun revisit, especially with New Game Plus and having all of, like, the abilities and stuff like that already earned. Yeah, we're working our way up to Shadows. I still do need deer feet, deer hooves. I've never gotten any from a buck. I'm not even gonna bother killing it. The only thing I've never done on Valhalla was play its like major DLC expansions, like Wrath of the Druids, Siege of Paris, and Dawn of Ragnarok. I never played those,
Get ready for hide and hunt,
so it'll be a first time for that.
Look at that! It's a giant!
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the
It's been
others.
quite a journey.
After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide, but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
How would the kid find us if we were on the roof? Apparently I wasn't hidden in that patch that's right there. I actually don't remember this one. Are we really just supposed to hide? You already found one of them.
What do you see, Sunan?
Damn, he just vaulted over that.
You're not hiding, giant. Play it
What?
right.
How am I not hiding?
Ow! Fenrir is getting hungry.
Is he telling me to go hide?
This is my spot, but we can share. My keen wolf
Use the
nose
roof?
picking up a scent. Arr!
That was my first instinct, was to climb up on the roof, but then I thought it only would work if I actually was hiding. But apparently hiding is also not hiding.
Found you, Pebble. Ah, you peeked, didn't you? Ha! Nothing escapes the mighty nose of Fenrir. Ha! I found everyone. Too easy.
Oh, okay, it doesn't really matter though.
You hide good for someone so big.
Yeah, you just said I wasn't hiding at all.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
There we go. It finishes regardless. That one's done. He never found you but gave you the same dialogue. I guess it doesn't really matter. The devs probably didn't really think about it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited to see if this Oblivion remake is real.
Danes did not do this. It's the devil's work.
Find out next week if it does shadow drop. I mean, it looks like it definitely is real. It's just whether or not it comes out this month is what I'm curious about.
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay Vergil for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask?
She looks surprised that they thought she was a Dane.
Slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
Carolina Reaper chili? Yeah, it sounds like it'd be pretty hot. Dude, even this older lady's fighting this? Man, what the hell? What was that voice?
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
Looks very... Wait, the...
I wonder.
The remake images look old?
But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
But yeah, they did actually mention some details on their website that's from the same week. They said that they're adding Dark Souls-like blocking, whatever that means, because isn't that just blocking? Maybe it reduces your stamina on block, and then they said they also added hit detection on enemies, so when you're actually hitting them, they'll react to the attacks. And then they also said that they adjusted archery, but those are like very vague details.
Bite marks, but not from any beasts I know. The corpse is covered in a strange
The only like critique that I had with the leaked screenshots is that the game's like, it's got too much of a brown color scheme to it in the remake. Like the shaders of it is just overly brown, which Oblivion used to be really like bright and vibrant and really colorful. So it's really weird that it's just very like washed out in brown now, but that is usually something that you can easily fix with modding. But it could just be the time of day that the photos were taken.
You there. What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I've heard talk of a beast on the loose.
They also said they're gonna add stealth indicators, like icons and stuff like that. Which again, I don't really know what that necessarily means, because you did have like a little stealth eyeball to tell if you were being detected or not, or visible.
Giants aren't real.
Oh yeah, the non-remaster.
Taking his tithe to hell.
Yeah, I mean visually it is pretty dated. Same thing with like some animation, but it's still, the old Oblivion is still a really fun game to play.
I saw it all.
But the remake, if it really is one-to-one with just quality of life improvements, then easily recommended.
As straight as a tree, and it laughed while it ripped and teared.
So it was a Dane,
it yelled out its name,
or a giant.
Grendel. Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithe to hell.
Apparently we're looking for one more clue here. It's on this roof. How the hell did they get a cow up here?
By the gods, what manner of beasts flung that poor creature up here to its doom? What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes were the killer's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out if
This may be the work of a band of
if the release date is still like a cemented release date. We'll find out how the game's gonna be as early as next week
I should
Monday,
discuss these clues
because it
with
might just
Wolfhilda.
come out, which would be insane.
Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf
Yeah.
or bear did these things?
This is not the
Oblivion
work of a woodland
Remastered
creature.
Anniversary
Bite
Edition.
marks, the mold. Most odd.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden
It'd be
dragons
nice if
come
it
to
does
life?
well if they
A
consider
few maulings do not
Morrowind.
make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked.
I'm still
walks in
curious
this
if
area.
Capcom's gonna
Some
do
other
a
animals were attacked in the
Dead
woods
Rising 2
northeast of
Deluxe
here.
remaster.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues.
That'd be awesome if they did that. Damn, 7,000 XP from that. Wait, what are they considering this quest a part of? Oh, I guess it's a Ravensthorpe quest. Yeah, no, that's like one thing that I actually preferred over Skyrim in Oblivion. The faction quests are just I like the factions overall in Oblivion more. Like Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild. They even had they have the Fighters Guild. They have a arena that kind of acts like a guild as well. They had a lot. Arrow volley. I mean, we are using a light bow right now, but I might switch to a hunter bow. Oh, this would actually be a good one. We actually got 2 level ups back to back right there.
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Yeah, Dark Brotherhood, they had a lot of really good quests, and Thieves Guild gets pretty involved as well. Thieves Guild has a really awesome conclusion too, and a really good reward.
Save me! The Maulings have drawn in a starving wolf pack. Mother Mary!
What happened? Yeah, just for future reference, Eddie, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time, so if you ever want to hop into another one, feel free to. You're always welcome. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I just have pre-recorded videos go up, so there's always something to watch. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us for a bit. Have a good one.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
You always do magic no matter the game.
Why are you out here with the
Yeah,
dead cattle
Oblivion
again?
you can have some insane builds,
searching
especially with
for
the
my best
Mage's Tower, which I'm
milch cow.
hoping is going to be in
She's
the
missing.
remaster, because the
And you
Mage's Tower
found
is
her?
technically a
No.
DLC player home.
But I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar.
Yeah,
leader of
magic
the
is a lot more
warband.
powerful in Oblivion
You know
than
for
it
a
is in
fact this
Skyrim.
axe is his.
Yes.
Oh, you're from
He
New Zealand?
ranted shit
Nice.
about the
But yeah,
rivers,
thanks again, man.
Demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband.
Alright, we saved the old lady who was yelling at us before.
That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm.
Like, if you like magic builds,
Meet
JBB,
them.
you'll definitely
Their
like
leader,
Oblivion.
Hrothgar, is a
Because
great
Oblivion,
man.
they
For a
go pretty
heathen.
hard on the
He
magic
is no
stuff.
cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas.
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too
No,
must
you
remain
can't be a
open to all
werewolf, but you can be a
possibilities,
vampire.
mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps.
They even had a DLC
all of
player
us,
home
heathen
dedicated
and
for being a
Christian,
vampire.
stand within the
It was
folds
actually
of a
pretty cool. It's like
greater
a whole
mystery.
underground layer. You can buy like a person that's just always sleeping for you to feed on. It's also, I wonder if it's gonna stay the same way, but the person that was sleeping counted as an enemy so that you could feed on them. So you could just crouch in a corner and sneak into them for a bunch of stealth XP. It'd be funny if they kept it that way in the remaster. But yeah, all the werewolf stuff, that was all new in Skyrim, I believe. I don't think there was ever like a werewolf thing in any of the other Elder Scrolls.
Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back,
Hrothgar's
priestess.
men are all
This
dead.
is war work.
Door locked. Oh, we probably have to follow her to... Actually, we can grab the key right now. I don't think you just get directly attacked, no. Because you don't even get attacked in Skyrim when you're a vampire. I mean, like, you can't turn into a vampire lord, because that was all new for Dawnguard. Oh yeah, here we go. Another nickel ingot.
Have a care, Wolfhilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him near the dead.
I shall find him.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a wolf. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just walk around in towns. There might be, like, some people that will, I don't know, like, react a certain way to you because you're a vampire, but you should be able to walk around. The other thing I'm curious if they keep the speechcraft wheel, because you can basically become best friends with anybody with that. I wonder if it'll work the same way. I always liked it, but it has like a mixed response to the community.
You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing.
The other question that can be raised as a concern, though, is how will the game run at launch?
Gouged me.
There were more details that were a part of the leak.
What was it?
And apparently it's the same underlying engine of Oblivion, but ported to Unreal Engine 5.
Named itself Grendel.
So it should still function the same way for the most part.
Good.
But we'll have to
wait
see.
for it to come back. You and I.
Like, I'm hoping it's well optimized.
My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Well, Hrothgar's band
winged
did
women
not
friend.
survive.
I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait, warrior. There were two.
To what? You could have started with that.
To not scare the demon off when it returns.
We'll wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
I don't know if prayer's gonna help us on this one. Should I don't. We don't need to knock that ladder down. Let's just wait. Yeah, and especially a game like that, because I mean, Oblivion's obviously not the most polished game. It is janky. It's a Bethesda game. The game just had a lot of charm to it, though. He's a big dude. And we just stabbed the hell out of him.
Play. Grendel only want to play.
Oh, well, now I feel bad.
You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man.
Yeah, it's the same way in
Strange
Oblivion.
to
There are a lot of
behold,
helpful bugs.
This Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto
All
him
covered
your
in
grace and
green shit.
everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfhilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May all their souls rest in
Man, this quest is just giving us a bunch of XP.
Mold here. But from where? Trail leads southwest.
Yeah, like I said, the Mage's Tower, where you can craft spells and stuff like that, that you can easily break the game with bugs, to where you can give yourself super strength, super fast speed. Like, it's kind of crazy what you can do with the Mage's Tower. So I'm hoping that that's also the same. So you could do some really fun stuff with that. You could even, without using like console commands, you could skyrocket your carry weight as well. You had to be kind of careful, because if you made it too powerful, it would actually start going negative, so you wouldn't be able to carry anything. So there's like a certain limit you could reach to where it would work, and then if you got too far, it would actually screw you, because it would break the numbers.
I'm on the right path.
Skyrim actually used to do the same thing, but they actually did patch it. But you could do the same thing with smithing potions for enchanting. You could push it way past its boundaries, and then it would start going negative. But they hard capped it to like a certain limit. Alright, there's the rest of the trail. Leveling speech. Yeah, Speechcraft is not that hard to level up in Oblivion. If you just talk to everybody... Thanks for knocking me over there, Buck. But yeah, if you just talk to everybody in the towns, you'll level it up pretty quick. Hey, we finally got a hare foot. Oh, this is where the mold went. Oh, is this one of the tombs of the fallen? Oh, we're starting to get all hazy. Yeah, Oblivion didn't have some things that Skyrim had, but it was kind of also vice versa. Like, you could get acrobatics and stuff like that up in Oblivion. And acrobatics would allow you to jump along the surface of water. You could also unlock dodges, where you could, like, do side flips and stuff like that. It was actually pretty cool. But then Skyrim also had the whole, like, mining and smithing thing. That didn't exist in Oblivion. It's fake, people are going to track down the leakers. Well, the thing that makes it seem very real is that the images and stuff like that were pulled from Virtuous Studios' website, and then shortly after Virtuous Studios shut down their website, put it under maintenance, which Virtuous Studios was the rumored studio to be working on it. So it pretty much did fully confirm that it is indeed real. Because the developers themselves are the ones that technically accidentally leaked it. What most people are trying to figure out if it's real or not right now is whether the release date is really going to be a shadow drop. And apparently Virtuous Studios might also be covering a Fallout 3 remaster as well, but it's just much later down the line. We'll have to see. Fallout 3 remaster would be pretty awesome, considering that's still probably my favorite Fallout game.
This woman speaks of her child, Grendel. A cruel fate the gods have woven.
You say he will not live long. Well, I guess that note's technically right, considering we stabbed him. It kind of is, but it wouldn't be the first time Microsoft had a game under their, publisher umbrella that they shadow dropped that... the other game that was shadow dropped was Hi-Fi Rush, and that game did extremely well. So, they do have a history with shadow dropping games and then being very successful. And this is Oblivion, which a lot of people have a lot of fond memories with Oblivion. So it might work out fine. And now that it did leak, there's the potential that it built up enough hype for people to just get excited. Dude, I can't see anything right here. Am I gonna have to attack the mother here? I actually have to slide down here. I can barely see anything.
Swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Grendel! Grendel! Is that you? Answer me! The key. So fitting. It but uses a key with no lock.
He sounded like she was down here. Granted, Microsoft shut down the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush despite its success.
Just mold. Sending visions
But Hi-Fi Rush was actually still a pretty high success for them. And you actually can't assassinate her.
My son's blood! Where is he? Where is my boy? Don't make me do this!
Oh, the mother is dead.
What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm.
No, I'll probably actually just play it in the background and then just play it again when we stream through the Elder Scrolls series.
My boy.
Because I don't know if I can help myself, like, not playing it.
But the others, they could not see.
Because we gotta keep playing Valhalla for how long it's gonna take us.
He kept growing in body, but not in mind.
Yeah, this quest is kind of sad, though.
He was my boy.
This is the old lady we rescued.
Little Brenda.
Just a crazy mother. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to prevent myself from playing it. Oblivion is, it's just too big of a game. That's a huge part of both me and Ryan's past. Like, we would spend a whole bunch of time playing that game together at the same time. Because, like, it just being shadow dropped itself is, it's just bad timing for us for streaming. But it's fine. I'm like more than okay with playing through it again when we do stream Elder Scrolls. What, now someone needs to be avenged? Also, what is supposed to be in this tomb? Oh, come on. The person I have to avenge is up there? I'd have to go all the way around. Well, it is Microsoft, so if you really did want to play it, you technically could just subscribe to Game Pass for like a month if you don't have it already. And you can just play it that way, just to test it. Because like I said, right now, I already am assuming it's going to be great because of my already formed opinion of Oblivion. My biggest worry is just optimization at this point. Like, is it going to run well, or is it going to have a ton of problems? They have been working on it for a super long time. It's just they kept it under wraps until recently. Well, it did get leaked a while ago, I guess. When Xbox had that big leak, Fallout 3 and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion were on that remaster. Tablet for Excalibur. Okay, that's what this was.
What are they for?
That's what those symbols mean. But yeah, it's just the optimization. That's the thing that comes into question. Because moving a game like that to Unreal Engine 5, I imagine they had to do a lot to get it stable. Now, the question is, do we want to go all the way around to avenge that death? Or just say fuck it? Another hairfoot. I mean, I doubt that they will. It would be cool, but I doubt that they'll do anything with Arena or Daggerfall, because they basically have to just make those games again. They wouldn't really be able to port them to Unreal Engine 5, because those are like, if you would see them, you'd know why. But it's possible for them to do Morrowind, though they would technically have to they'd probably have to redo a lot of stuff for that as well. But who knows? Because Bethesda even said that they'd probably never remaster Fallout 1 or 2 or remake them or anything like that. Which is kind of unfortunate. Is this not where the... I forgot where the tomb entrance was.
See you, old friend.
Because we went through like a whole entire cave system right there. Too bad that Avenged Death thing didn't show up when we were actually in there. Because it was up that rock slope that would force me to slide back down. When did Oblivion come out? Was it 2006? Let me double check that. How much you want to bet I'm going to type in release date and it's going to be for the leaked one? Yeah. Thanks, Google. Yeah, it was 2006. March 20th, 2006. Yeah, it took me a while to get into Oblivion, because somehow my original save was on the hardest difficulty, which, if you ever play Elder Scrolls game, like, maxed out slider-wise on the hardest difficulty, especially Oblivion, the early game is, like, insane. Everything takes, like... I had one Imperial Guard take, like, 150 iron arrows to die. And I didn't even know how it got that way, because I never did that. And then I finally came back to it on normal, and I just played the hell out of it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, Eric. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you again Saturday, though.
Abbess.
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell
But Oblivion
all.
was actually one of, like, the
monster.
first 360 games that I got when we got an
And I
Xbox
tracked his
360.
mother and killed her
Me
too.
and my brother got
His
two different
mother?
games with
She
it. I got
struck at me in the
Oblivion and my
dark.
brother
I
got
defended myself.
Sonic Unleashed, I think.
No hero's
The one
deed.
where you can turn into,
Those
like, a
poor
werehog.
souls.
Whatever that one
I
was.
shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The
You would not
bishop
have
is
heard of
eager
it.
for a full accounting of the beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to
I would have been
fathom.
like around
Give them
13.
a comforting one about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything, is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfhelda. Make it a good tale.
Alright. Well, that part of Legend of Beowulf is done. Immediately get another level up. That one's not very long. Now, can I actually find this entrance? Now you want to play it? Well, you might not have to wait that long if it really does shadow drop next week. Oh, for PlayStation 5, that I do not know. Probably not. I mean, at least not right away. It'll probably eventually come to PS5, but when it first comes out, it might be Xbox and PC only. So I might have just been hyping you up for a game you might not be able to play right away if you're only on PlayStation. Oh, you have PC, okay. Well, then you'll be able to play it that way. Because they have PC Game Pass as well, so even if you wanted to do the Game Pass method, you'd still be able to... The Game Pass method, you'd still be able to do that on PC as well. Alright, there we go, we avenged that player. What did they die by? A snake? Shit. I thought I had a more convenient viewpoint to get out of here. Guess we'll just have to go out the normal way. Yeah, I'm overly excited now too. I don't get like super excited about a lot of games that often anymore, but that one I actually am excited for. I'm just hoping it's good at launch. Come on, Eivor, what the fuck was that? That was the worst jump ever. Alright, now she's just gonna auto-drop. There we go, finally. Yeah, I mean, at least Xbox is bringing their stuff to PlayStation.
One more enigma to unravel.
Like, I think Indiana Jones and the Great Circle just came out on PlayStation last week, right? And I thought they were saying that they're gonna try to bring Halo to PlayStation as well. And potentially Gears of War. Why am I so heavily speed capped here? Mushroom trial. This doesn't look like it's gonna be a battle-based one, but let's just save anyways. Well, it's Sony. I highly doubt we'll ever see Sony exclusives on Xbox unless they already had a deal for a one-year exclusivity like Death Stranding or Final Fantasy. Because those were never supposed to specifically only be on PlayStation, but games like Spider-Man, God of War, those are like full-fledged Sony exclusives. And Sony doesn't really like playing too nice. Oh, this is like some illusion thing, isn't it? This has nothing to do with the mushroom.
What satyr is this?
I think that's actually one of the hidden tombs. Sony would make more money without doing exclusivity, but Sony never was really one to care about that. Shit, I didn't see anything for the third one. Actually, I did. We got it right.
I saw a rich man's home burning.
It probably will be, but they'll probably bring it to
and
PlayStation
death stood
later
outside his
for Elder
door.
Scrolls 6. It'll probably just start
It is always
exclusive.
better to live, even in misery.
Like, Xbox will still do exclusives, but it seems like they're going to try to more lean towards the timed exclusive thing, not the full exclusive. Pretty sure these tombs happen later in Eivor's life, but we're right here.
This place is not very welcoming.
Might as well just do it. This looks like a way back.
Go! Go, go!
Now, don't these have, like, weird sphere things hidden in them that you have to pick up before you leave? Getting some Tomb Raider action. I don't think I've ever done these. I think I remember like seeing things for them, but never played them myself. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it from Sony. Sony's usually pretty stuck in their ways about things. Same with like Nintendo.
I need something very heavy to weigh this down.
Yeah. To be fair, though, they would make more money without exclusive games. Are these spirals on these pressure pads supposed to mean something?
That's not full. I need to place something on this. Where does this belong?
Guess we'll find out.
Easy now. I have to go through this. Need to be careful here.
And like some poisonous gas. You'd buy Halo on PS5. For you, it's Gears of War. Yeah, I've always liked Gears of War. I used to play a lot more Halo back in the day, but after Reach, I didn't really keep up with the series. I liked Reach a lot, though. Hopefully I'm wanting to do this. That seems right. You still have to figure out how to move that one then. Over here. Probably through here. However, I don't have this open yet. Nor do I know how to open it. Yeah, maybe Sega will come back with the console. The Dreamcast actually was a really good console. It just had a short life cycle because Sega was already in a really bad financial spot. How the hell would I open that? I'm not seeing anything that would be like a switch. Unless it's on this side. Oh, here we go. We can use that one lever. Oh, they had some opal in here. That's just the way she landed. Didn't want to go that way. God, there's a lot going on in East Anglia. Yeah, I don't really know who else would come out with a console, though. Maybe that Soulja Boy console will finally come out.
Slowly, carefully.
I'm pretty sure he got sued for it because it was like stealing a bunch of technology. Sony, Microsoft would be pissed. That'd be the real competition.
How many traps are in this place?
Damn it, Eivor. The question is, how do I get over there? Do I actually have to go back? I guess so. Or you gotta jump over this. Actually, yeah, I might have to move this out of the way. We're still getting minor runes. Yeah, probably. I mean, that sounds like what Microsoft might end up doing. It's just basically making like a very compact computer for their later consoles. I did not want to jump down. Scanning to see if we see more opal.
Smells like a trap.
Alright, let's plug this one in. I wonder if the minor treasure actually shows up on the map hovering over these. No, it doesn't. That'd be kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to knock these bricks off.
Need to be careful here.
Switch handheld with a 5090, yeah. They basically have to try to make all of their money back on games alone so that they could sell the console at a decent price. Are we getting all dizzy?
Who disturbs my century-long slumber? I well deserve this rest. When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses, and boats. They defiled my daughters, then me.
Could be
As I am a fiery temper, with my
Odessa.
husband's sword, I hacked through their legions. I burned their camps at Colchester, London, Alberness, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood. But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudica.
Oh, Boudica. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did do that. They kind of have to. They might be raising the prices, though, for their system in some areas now, though, with the tariffs.
Impressive gear.
Hey, complete one Tomb of the Fallen. Yeah, I didn't think I did any of these back when they added them. These apparently happened later in Eivor's life, but we were already here, so I'm not too worried about these. I thought there was something else we were supposed to pick up in these, though. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. There's a way out. No, it is this. I thought I remember seeing like a video for these to like reminding people to grab all of whatever these are, the tomb artifacts, before leaving. Glad I decided to look around a bit, because we could have just left without even interacting with that. Because apparently you need to collect all of those for like a final treasure. Is there actually no short way out of here? Yeah, they are. Pretty much anything technology related like that for hardware, even computer components and stuff. All of that's going to be more expensive. Kinda sucks. Alright, so that's what the Tombs of the Fallen are like. Honestly, I don't mind these. That was actually kind of interesting. Very simple, but the tomb raiding aspect of it is kind of neat. How did that board come back? Yeah, $50. Because then Nvidia would go bankrupt. Be nice, though. Alright, so that's done. There's gotta be more up this way, right? Oh, we actually did some of this stuff already, though. So that might explain why there's nothing to see here. I guess we forgot to loot that treasure chest over there. There we go. Boudica's tomb is done. I'm hoping that now that the old 32-bit physics is open source from Nvidia now, people can figure out how to get it running on the 50 series graphics cards. There's a lot of old games that use the 32-bit physics system. Not that the games are completely unplayable, but you have to turn off all of those features to run them. Otherwise, those older games actually run worse on a 5090 than they do on like a 10 series card. Well, I take it I'm gonna need this key. Got really red in here. Also, I don't even know why I swam over. I keep forgetting that the horse can swim. Well, they did it on purpose. They basically just dropped support for it altogether. 64-bit physics still works on the 50 series, but they just cut support for the 32-bit, which is why they made it open source. Because I guess they just didn't want to deal with it anymore. Like, it's not like a bug. There's just, the hardware of the cards themselves just don't have built-in support for it anymore. So it was just a decision made by them to cut support for it. Elmenham? Which is unfortunate, because a lot of the 32-bit physics games, like Mafia 2, Arkham Asylum, and City and stuff, the physics actually look pretty good on them. think Mirror's Edge also is one of them. Yeah.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I would join my axe to yours.
Sure, buddy.
Join
Welcome
your
aboard.
blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day.
Oofy Blood Eagle. The upside is if you keep like your older generation of GPUs, you can plug another one into a PCIe slot and just go into the NVIDIA control panel and select that as a dedicated physics card. So you could just run, you can just keep an older card to run 32-bit physics if you want to. Or it just locks up. Oh, but this, it's actually different. It actually closed the game. Failed to synchronize cloud saves. I don't want it to do that. I guess I'll just have to skip that process. Give me 1 sec, I'll launch the game up again. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when it would crash or if it would crash because there were a lot of reports that the game has a lot of crashing issues still. But we didn't have any for like the first 30 hours of our playthrough. It should have auto-saved right when we picked up that tattoo. Which I'm hoping it's not failing to synchronize because that save got corrupted somehow. That would suck. Still in Elmenham. That is picked up. Alright, let me create another manual save. We'll save over this one for now. No way I'm gonna go back to that. That was when we were 4 hours in. I can never just let you climb up these. It always has to be a struggle. Let me check. I mean, I know we have a fuck ton. We're still technically doing East Anglia. We still have Essex, Sussex, Hamptonshire, Oxenfordshire. Gloucestershire, Scarappashire, Nottinghamshire, Irvishire, and Lincolnshire. We also have London as well, right? Or that might just be in one of these. We have a lot. Take control over 5 for what? To be able to finish the game? I thought you had to do every single one. We have a lot. Oh, for story? I know we get access to Vinland soonish. I think we have to hunt down another specific order member, though. Now, how am I gonna get down there? Here we go. Alright, there's all of those treasure chests. See what this mystery is. It's in like a sphere. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, seals. I'm gonna need seal tails. And we didn't get a single one right there. They want you to kill so many of these things. We didn't get a single seal tail from all of them. Basically, it was all for nothing. Wessex was not fun. Yeah, I don't specifically remember that, but yeah. None of those seals had tails attached to their bodies.
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power.
They were a part of the tailless kind.
The Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
All right. I know some of these can be quite annoying as well. I feel like I have to be a lot lower. Sorry about that. I had to
What?
mute for a second. Alright, back to this thing. Oh. There it is.
Strange energy here.
Alright, that's done. Alright, we ended up getting Cold Rage. We were working for Heal on Kill. Which if we do get another level up, we'll be able to get that. Getting hit drops a pulse that explodes after delay. You actually get a, yeah, you do get an entry for her. Alright, where to next? Guess we just keep heading right. Of course, the one chest I didn't loot is in an enemy camp. Dude actually jumped down.
Odin, aren't you?
That other slow-mo from getting spotted screwed me up.
God curse you!
Oh, there's my horse. It's kind of tucked away into a dark corner here. That's actually one of the other achievements I never ended up getting on this game. You have to like swim with your horse for a certain distance. And then for the other base game achievement I didn't get, besides being on fire and killing 3 hard enemies, the other one was like sliding down a mountain for for a long distance without getting interrupted. And I think that's all the base game ones I never got. It does an immediate 180. Oh, great. Rock stacking. I just hate the way this controls.
Sigurd, can I have that stone?
No, I need it for my tower.
Sigurd, your father tells me you have a love pledge with Sefa.
No, not anymore. She called me a whale face and I spit on her foot. Those are not words a lover should use.
Does Sefa know you have severed your bond with her?
She does. I told her to find another Drenga, and she cried. I do not know why. Sadness can be so silly.
Your meanness will haunt you one day, Sigurd. I would never betray you.
Because we are friends. In love, hurt is different from that of friendship. Lovers must betray one another as the sun rises and sets.
I don't think that one rock's gonna help us there. Does that other one have a more flat base to work with? That works. That did work for a little bit. One of these, the beginning ones are pretty straightforward. They just get super ridiculous later on. Because it like keeps increasing the height more and more. Circle? I don't want to be over there. God damn it. That fucked everything up. It's just, it's dependent on camera orientation as to which way it moves. Like when you're facing this way, it's left and right. When you're facing this way, it's up and down. But it's really annoying. Like, it's very annoying to control. Hey, Melon, welcome back. How's it going? It's the same thing with tilting it as well. Depends on camera orientation as to which way it tilts. I don't like that. I'm sure this is gonna work. Surprisingly did. Now it's permanently like that.
The gods here are vigilant.
Of course, this dude is going to be a problem sitting down.
That's right for you. Set your wheel.
It's new leather.
Everybody's getting lit on fire. We're just completely charred. More supplies. Alright. This looks like it's gonna be another fight, perhaps. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What is with the arrow trajectory on this game, man? Hey, we finally got a seal tail. You have your crosshair on them and it's lit up red and then the arrow just goes somewhere else. I hate killing seals on this game. They're so helpless, but we need seal tails for some of the hunting stuff. Unfortunately, you have to kill like 20 of them to get one tail. Is this another witch already? Did they really put 2 of them in East Anglia? Yeah, they did.
I sense a twisted satyr on the air.
I didn't remember there being 2 of these guys, or these ladies, in East Anglia like that. Well, I don't know what the power level of this one's gonna be, but we defeated the 340 power level one. I'll be right back really quick though before we do it. Alright, I'm back. Is my mic... Yeah, okay. Thought I muted it before I went, but I guess I didn't, so I wasn't sure if it got stuck.
An unjust fate has befallen this one. I've seen such violence before.
Yeah, last time we saw it, it wasn't that long ago.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them!
Calm down, Reagan.
Dead! Now I open the scars of my heart!
Seda-using troll!
Breathe deeply! Watch as I become smoke! And listen as I break your bones!
Alright, Reagan's a lower power level then.
Another war begins.
Always the maddest.
She can duplicate herself and hit me whenever she wants, though. clones are kicking my ass. I wanted to get her closer to a wall. Like a decent wall.
Now my blood screams!
Scream, I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my
She's got the
father's
Elmuelin
rage,
powers.
fill me!
Stubborn dragon!
I don't even know how she did that.
How can this be?
What the? She completely missed that. Good job, Eivor. Nice effort. I guess her weak point is not really a weak point, though. She's got like 8 arrows lodged in her back, and yet we haven't hit her back once. Game, please. Yeah, there's no point trying to hit her weak point. This doesn't count. Jesus, man, the fire damage is nuts.
Feast on one more offering!
I can't stun her. She's immune to it. Actually made like a metal spark right there. There we go. She's dead.
Let rest your demons.
She was actually, it's funny because she was actually a little bit tougher than the level, the power level 340 one. She was a lower power level. But yeah, her weak point was actually immune to stun for some reason. Didn't matter. At one point she had like 8 arrows lodged in her back where the weak point was, and she never got stunned. But that is another one defeated. Thanks, Banks. Three of the daggers. I take it we might have another rune. Or it could just be the breastplate. Well, we can get heal on kill now. Single hand defense. We haven't really been doing that. I was gonna say, I thought we had that. We do. That wouldn't be a bad one either. Oh, there's only 3 dots. So we defeated all of them already? That wasn't too bad. I wasn't sure if there was 5 of them in total or something. I honestly thought there was only 3, but then I was thinking about the amount of gear we have. We must get the other Thor stuff somewhere else. Alright. All 3 daughters are defeated now. Yeah, it's funny how that worked, because out of all three of them, come on, horse. Out of all three of them, the highest leveled one was the easiest one. She had like the easiest move list to avoid. All of them are relatively similar, but she just opened herself up more.
Damn troll magic.
Alright, curse has been broken here. We still have those one Vikinger dudes, though. Whatever they were called.
This place is heavily
Don't remember how
guarded.
many of them there are, though.
No! Hell shall not have me! Too slow. No, the fires of heaven!
Dude, he just basically doubled down on throwing bombs on himself. We threw one back at him, and then he just dodged and threw one at himself. Well, we can probably upgrade one of our axes now. I think we have enough nickel ingots. Oh, okay. That's why I thought you couldn't pick Thor's hammer up until late game. Is because the final piece is after destroying the entire order. Because I remember not being able to get that until way later. And that would explain why. Oh, great. It's another offering. Oh, okay. It's just silver, though. I wish they were all silver. This one's a little different, though.
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints.
What was I, pickpocketing?
Could be a child.
A mystery that leads to a mystery.
Retreat! Play with us. Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
You live here? Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go out first.
Well, guess we have to play along for now. So many troublemaker children.
Welcome to St. Martin's land, weary traveler. Svar kan ro för traum är värd att landet må känna. I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children, but your stealth needs work.
Yeah, running away
we
laughing
were
isn't really
close.
stealthy.
We will give you what we took, traveler. But first, you must listen to our story. Once, a long, long time ago, in a faraway land, there was a sister. And a brother. I was getting there. But yes, and a brother. They lived happily in the land of Saint Martin, all by themselves, with delicious beans. Lots and lots of beans. And cake. But now,
beans and
life
cake?
is harder.
That's a
There are
combination.
no more beans or cake, and we have to take what is not ours. We're not bad children, just hungry. Sorry, Large Walker.
There is no shame in surviving, and there is nothing you should not do for family.
You're wise, Large Walker.
I mean, I guess both would.
Here, take this. It's not
Be the
delicious
same.
beans, but it will fill your bellies. For a time, anyway.
Really?
This is what large walkers should do. Provide for small walkers.
We should have just left.
Here, Large Walker.
A necklace?
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, Large Walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will. Take care now, small green walkers.
Well, we may never meet them again.
Thanks for playing with us, Large Walker. Would be nice to have some cake, sister.
There we go, we got the St. Martin seal necklace now. Let's actually just hit up this viewpoint. We'll probably find more things that we just didn't pick up yet with that. Wow, that kick only did that much damage. Dude, this crosshair reading shit. He's just bobbing his head up and down. Guess we can't climb that.
This area is off limits.
Wait! Time to die! You're dead! We might kill you quick!
I don't know how it parried that guy.
Make you bleed!
Oh, I thought he was gonna try to throw that. What the hell did I just collect? I wonder if that was supposed to be an order clue for the guy we just killed when we first entered East Anglia. Blinding rush. Okay, it's like a stealth ability. That could have been a story note as well, because that one mentioned Ruid, which I'm pretty sure he's a part of the main quest line. I guess his name could also be pronounced Rude. Yes, it is. Well, hopefully that didn't screw anything up, because that note kind of just vanished. Uh-oh. Now we're starting to hit a lot of crashes. Remember when I mentioned that when I first played the game, doing viewpoints would crash the game kind of often? I guess they never patched that. It still does it. Well, we went 2 streams without any, and then on the 3rd stream we're getting consecutive ones. Well, consistent ones, I should say. Actually, it's funny because it reports the same exact problems that it used to way back in the day. So it's actually like the exact same crash that I used to get. It's just I guess they never figured out what the cause of it was. So that's going to be fun. It must just depend on the region. East Anglia must just be a lot more unstable than the other ones for me. But yeah, that's the exact same crash I used to get way back when this game came out. At the viewpoints. Yeah, like I said, that's exactly what would happen to me way back in the day. There was always like that random chance that while I was panning the camera during viewpoints, the game would just crash. We hadn't had it happen for the first 2 streams, so I thought that it was actually finally patched, but I guess not. They never fixed that. I think it has something to do with the specific driver version and onwards, but obviously it must, if it's on Nvidia's end, then they never fixed it, and if it's on Ubisoft's end, then they never fixed it. Either way, one of the two is the culprit. It autosaved right before we did it. There we go, got it that time. Like I said, it was always random, but it would happen more often than I would have liked it to. We were able to get past it that time. But yet, Valhalla still to this day remains somewhat unstable. That's where our chest is gonna be. Nice, we found a tube. It actually has me worried because I'm wondering if we're going to run into the same crash that I also used to run into with fishing. It only seemed to happen in Norway, but whenever I'd fish in like the open ocean area in Norway, I'd also randomly crash. And since they never fixed the viewpoint one, I wouldn't be surprised if they never fixed the fishing one. Something's sloshing around over here. The sooner we can get these seal tails, the better. There's a lot of boar out here.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, I know. I'm just surprised, because I know a lot of people, even back in the day, they reported that one. It's odd that they never figured it out. I was seeing a lot of crashing reports in the threads on the Steam. They're the same version at this point, but that's why I was kind of surprised we didn't run into any of the first two streams, but I guess we just weren't far enough to start reaching them. Damn, he stabbed him in the ass and he went face first into stone. Luckily the game auto-saves a lot, because like I said, I was still able to finish the game despite that. It could just be kind of annoying. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's over there. Just walking around. Alright, there's that wealth. God damn it, these are out of the way. These two are like kind of in a problematic spot, because it's gonna send me where I don't want to go. That is true, I know. That's why I should actually just manual save again now that we recovered. The other thing that's making me nervous is that whenever we do run into that crash, the game fails to synchronize cloud saves, and sometimes when that happens, it'll succeed when you quit on the old saves and then replace your newer saves with the old saves after it recovers, so then it actually just like basically deletes your progress. But, I guess I'll have to find out. Come on. There's a lot of random notes here. Oh, hello, wolves. God damn. Well, there's that. Yeah. I think that one note we found was for him then. Maybe that's what you were saying yes to. Alright, those are some helpful combat ones. What do we want to go towards next? There's too much. It's so weird that this requires you to have a free offhand. You can't dual wield for that. Oh, you can kind of stack that and the other one then. Alright, but that was that. Let's head over to these really quick. We're actually getting through East Anglia at a better pace than Leicester right now. That was the other thing I wanted to see really quick. Going in and out of the menu. Temporary increases critical chance. This is good, but I want to start using a hunter bow probably. This would actually be pretty good against certain bosses with the rope dart, with the ability damage. We can keep the Spartan bow equipped for now, though. Because if you have all of your adrenaline slots, then it would do even more damage. He wasn't just gonna let me ride by. Surprised that one dude can't see us. Now he can. Who's excited for Year 2 Skull and Bones? I did see that they might be doing ground combat finally. I know that's something that they should have had at launch. I still don't really plan on playing Skull and Bones though. But maybe they actually will somehow turn that game around. They kind of have to keep working on it considering how much money they spent on making it. Alright, there's some more loot for us. Also, welcome back, Wasted Bane. How's it going? Oh, here's another one of these guys.
For 100 moons, you will live a long and hearty life.
Thor the Fishmonger.
You are not too ill to stay.
But
should have won Game of the Year.
The Weavers have sent me many portents. I only await a proper death till.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that, Sophia. Maybe.
Passes to you.
Or maybe they're. Maybe they also could be doing the opposite too, where like the team that's working on Black Flag Remake maybe came up with like a refined system for it, and they're just porting that into Skull and Bones. Could be the other way around as well. That is true. I didn't even think about it. Well, we're gonna have to fight this dude in front of the kid.
The smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You're lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Dranger. I am a Dranger.
Because I think they always use Anvil Engine,
Fishmonger slacks.
so it could transfer
Is this your way
over.
of hiding or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile, you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelswig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves.
Athelswig?
The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Dranger. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a
This is kind of grim.
coughing like a crow.
I accept your fight. We'll show your boy how Dranger do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do!
Alright, man. Damn, he got like super pissed all of a sudden.
Now you see, son. We are
Oh, he's a
Dranger.
dual spear wielder.
Ah, yes. The boil of battle. Its heat returns to me. Yeah. Touch me, son. A true Dranger can win a battle with a twig or a stone.
You're making his kid watch this. Oh, what the hell? I actually got stuck in that. That was insane. Went from a super easy fight to instant death. They must have fired everyone who made Black Flag when making Skull. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. Like how it was just more of like a downgraded version of that. But yeah, I got like stuck in his jabs. I couldn't move.
Now you see.
Are you kidding me with that? Jesus.
Yes, the boil of battle. Its heat returns to me. Touch me, son. A true bringer can win a battle with a twig or a stone.
You got so far away from the water.
Son, do not look away. My end is near. I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear love.
Yeah, it's not really a tough fight, but he can catch you with those spear jabs pretty easily.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drenger to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drenger.
Sorry for your loss. Well, he's defeated. Both just move on. Like nothing ever happened. Nice, he had a minor rune. Oh, he also had a normal, non-minor one. Oh, that's another Dringer defeated. Well, okay, I know a little bit of the story behind Skull and Bones, now that I'm not doing that anymore. It was originally gonna be like a standalone multiplayer thing that was designed for Black Flag. It was supposed to be like a PvP-oriented type of standalone DLC. And then something changed. They basically like completely changed their idea and just made it a full standalone game. I don't really know what happened, why they cut so many features from Black Flag. But the game went through like so many different iterations. Let me grab this key. But it did originally start more involved with Black Flag than a standalone game. Which probably would have been better as a standalone expansion to Black Flag. But that was way before, like that was way early on when Black Flag was like still relatively new.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
Hey Alan, how's it going? Welcome back. It's going good.
How did Father do it then? The horse
Defeated a lot of the more powerful, well, one of the more powerful bosses in the game. So all the daughters are dead now.
I know you are deaf, but hear me
The horse is deaf.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Esther the Great Summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
His father was still
Alright.
alive. He would be proud of me. Wouldn't he, Skin Folly? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Maybe the horse will have a better life now.
You little rat! Come back with my horse!
Uh-oh. That girl stole his horse. Well, guess what's on our radar right now? We have another game of Orlog. The best thing in the game. We have a flighting dude as well. I should have got that viewpoint.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
That was quick.
You're speaking about me, that's a little odd.
Just awful.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one seemed pretty lame, but it was the one that
They
rhymed
say
the
you're
best.
a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise!
There we go, we still got 2 out of 3.
The Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Don't believe everything you hear, unless it touches on my flighting. Then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Oh, there's some extra charisma. Now, can we get this viewpoint without the game freaking out about it? Let us find out. There's also another treasure chest inside of the church. All right. Alright, we survived that one. Think I'll like shadows? I'm hoping I will. For me, I can take either or for games. Like, I'm not saying that Shadow's Stories is gonna be bad or anything like that, but I'm saying, like, in general, like, if the story isn't good, but I had fun with the gameplay, I'll like it, or vice versa. If I'm not enjoying the gameplay, but I like the game's story, I'll mostly enjoy it as well. Yeah, I don't know why they always have, like, they always do have that, like, need to do something with RPGs. They need, like, another mini game you can play in them. Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, that's more of like a open world action adventure with just some minor RPG mechanics in it, but that didn't really have anything. They had like the bamboo cutting thing, but those were pretty straightforward. That kid's for our main quest line here. Oh, damn. There's a lot of small treasure chests around here. Of course, there's one over there. Open this one right now. This one actually is a supply one. It's been a while since we sold trinkets. That one's out of the way, so let's just go grab that one. We basically, for this, we need a ton of linen. That's like the thing holding us back. We have like a surprisingly low amount, or fabric. We have a lot of iron and leather right now. But we don't come across fabric all that often.
We will attack on sight here.
That's it! Die!
Clean. I never knew you as a man given to verse.
Ah, they're little worries.
Gotta find a key somewhere. That's all the stuff that was kind of out of the way, I think. Why do I not sell runes? I could. I always just forget to do it. Like, I don't just, like, I just never think of sitting there to sell them. Does this game let you tag things to sell at the same time? Because I know they just, with Shadow's first big patch, they did that. You can, like, tag multiple items to sell at the same time or dismantle at the same time. There's that. I guess we can circle around and grab this one. Oh, the tagging also caused crashes? Oh, for shadows? God damn it, Ubisoft. Oh, they also removed it? Jesus. Something that should be so simple. And that is a big ass spider. Give me 1 sec. All right. Haven't they had like a tagging and dismantling system in... Yeah, they have that in For Honor. Then again, they have so many different development studios that all handle different things. But it's not like they haven't done it before. Alright, is that all these on the outskirts? Wait, what does this symbol mean then? Yeah, I forgot what this is. Let's grab this. Alright, that game of Horlog's calling our name pretty soon. That's good at the entrance of your city. You just have some lady puking. Might be. Oh, yeah, potentially could be. There's some child. We'll have to go over there and talk, see if we can talk to him, see what it does. What the? Hurt you, dog. You're gonna kind of make me. There's one in Raven's home. Well, before we go over there and see, it's time for the best mini game ever.
Warlock, I'm interested.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
Is the stream... Do I have to just refresh? No, okay, the stream is dropping some network frames right now. Oh well, it's just Orlog.
Let us play.
Better,
You just
better
made
time
my
to do
day,
it.
stranger. Let's have at it.
Alright, we unlocked this before. You could just add defense for each die rolled. That does for us. If I get a steal, he'll also get one. Perfect roll. Wow. You got almost all God favor on his.
This victory will be mine.
Oh, very good.
Oh, come on, he got 2 steals with God favor. Well, at least we countered at least that one. Just got heal. He's probably gonna be spamming the hell out of that. Oh, he's dealing 5 damage. I thought he was actually going to heal himself again. Damn. We're about to take a lot of damage. He doesn't have enough to heal, though. There we go, we got him.
Well fought.
Well played, stranger. Another round.
Another time, perhaps.
Well, at least we didn't have to do multiple turns. We beat him on the first one. You actually almost had us, though, with all the damage you put out at the final one. Oh, there's a mystery right on top of an artifact right there. Oh, is this the cat for the longship?
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nali, come back, you sneak! Here, little one.
Let's chase it. Ours is just a different cat. It is the cat? Nice.
Mouse biter.
Wow! Nali hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to
Welcome
join
back,
my crew,
Kritzo.
Nali?
You just missed an exhilarating
raider,
game
I
of
think.
Orlog.
Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
There we go, we recruited the cat. This mystery looks like it's gonna be up there. Aw, damn. Though, I might have to trigger the main story events to get to the mystery. What the hell? That's a colorful Yams Viking. I see they redeemed the free weekly item from last week. You only got hit once in Arkham Mansion? Nice. Speaking of which... Oh, there's no weekly free item this time. Could have swore it's been a week since I redeemed it. Getting pretty consistent, sounds like it.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were the arrows.
But, what if I want to touch it?
These arrows are very lovely. Very lovely.
I think our mystery wants us to touch it. It's on your channel? Yeah, I can check it out. Another saga page. Yeah, I think I do have to take the arrows. I was just looking up here first. Grabbing the other stuff.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place.
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
Oh, no, it's no
Father
problem,
James
Kritzo. Don't
blessed
worry
the
about
late
it.
King Edmund. He blessed that holy
she's
throne
just walking
and
in
all
place.
upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder. I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund.
God damn it.
I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
I didn't want her to take every single one of my arrows, but whatever. There's a level up. Let's pick up all this other stuff. We will actually just trigger the main quest since we're here already. I also wanted to see this. Yeah. She just has that ability, I guess. She's moonwalking. Alright, we have that now. Sure. Let's get last chance healing as well. Yeah, I think this might be a Retta kid. I'll just save just in case.
New requests have come in while you were away, Eivor.
Yeah.
Retta wants to see this person. You know what to do, so get to it. The sooner the better.
Alright, let's get these other treasure chests and then the artifact. Then we can go talk to the main quest dude. Actually, might have to be... No, okay, we're good here.
Oh!
Keep going up. There we go. Alright, now we just have the artifact here. Which is going to be a tattoo. Eivor, please. $675 XP for just grabbing a tattoo, though. It's not bad. Alright, let's get back up to that longhouse.
Dark times. You tend to your sheep, to your cattle, and look away from
Can stop at the general store really quick too.
Hello there. This could come in very handy. It's just your style.
Do they all sell the same stuff?
Oh, that's a good one.
It looks like they do.
I can always use more of that. Until next.
I don't feel like sorting through the runes right now. If I do sell the runes, it'll probably be something I do between streams, so we're not just sitting there looking at all of them. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't go through this door before.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Let's pretend Halfdan did send me. Then we pretend you're Finir, his steward of East Anglia.
Right.
How do you expect to find a king for this kingdom when this is the speed you work at?
I found him already. And as soon as he's married, we'll plunk his ass down on that throne.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all. Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
He has not given us a name yet.
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions.
Oswald.
And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. And the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates
Oswald Gobblecock.
You may catch him.
That's a name of true power. That's someone I'd want to swear my fealty to. I always thought it was weird in like the HBO show, the Penguin, for the Matt Reeves Batman universe. I always thought it was weird that they changed his name to Oswald Cobb. Like, it's not Cobblepot. It's still a good show though. Like, they actually did do a good job, but it was just weird. It's like, why not just keep it Cobblepot? Alright, that gets us go. Oh, we just have to go right here? Well, we might as well just go that way then. The main bad guy? Well, technically, if you're talking about the order, we really don't. I wonder if any of... Oh, these are both contracts in East Anglia. Where are they at? Oh, one of them's up there. And the other one's way over there. Wait, this is the same spot that the first contract we had was in. Let's go find Oswald. Horse is really cruising right now. Probably just better off going this way. Yeah, if you like fight rude. Something's going down over here.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
They respect him.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
My name is Eivor. Just walk up to him and say that.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately, I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
No, we're just on the standard difficulty for everything. All hard really does is just, it makes the enemies more damage spongy. I think they also hit harder as well, but...
Slow down.
I don't want to take longer to kill them. Right. Oh, you say so, Oswald?
Hold! There is smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Dead cows.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
We actually came here before. We had a treasure chest over here.
I should not be seen in this area.
What if the ones we killed before are still just dead? Man, I couldn't move that whole time until he spotted me.
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Well, we could not save the farm. They really went through here very brutally.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might provide me with perspective.
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Alright. I think we have to go the opposite way of all the rest of our exploration right now. We can stop at this contract really quick. There's also still a Way of the Berserker in this region. Which, the Bjorn that's in that questline, is that the same Bjorn in the Discovery Tour? Because I thought his NPC looked familiar.
Oh my
Great
brother!
bandits.
Die! Come on, food's getting cold.
He didn't even throw the dirt yet. He was still like getting ready to throw it and it covered our face.
What do you see, Sunan?
Our target's in a fight with someone else.
You killed him! Die! You'll die!
Hey Assam, welcome back. It's been a bit. How's it going? I can't throw his axe. Berserker gear set. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was like the same character model underneath it. Yep, we're all the way on Valhalla now. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've basically been tackling a region per part. So this is our third major region. Oh, that guy had nickel titanium on it. We gotta do contracts more often. We'll get a nice change of pace after this game with Mirage, and then we'll be finally on Shadows. Though we're going to be on this one for a pretty long time. hobbits, man. The way they move is so annoying. We didn't even get a foot.
A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Well, let's have dinner with Oswald and his bride-to-be's family.
Oswald, where is this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you were too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you have a look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Have a look around.
Look there. Alone Dane.
We don't really have anything to do here.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder, that
the
is...
last
Down,
Saxon
Broder,
king we
Jesus.
backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowned the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this.
Tensions are rising.
That's it.
Alright, let's teach this asshole a lesson.
Limp.
Or both of them.
Soft.
Ridiculous!
Alright, got him.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
She has some nice brothers, though.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Alright. Oh, there was just a bed right there. I don't think we really helped his case there, but it's not like
Oswald
that
has
was
set out
choice
for the
driven.
day. I should have a word with him.
10,200
Clear the mess
XP?
in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we might have gotten 2 level ups right there. We can talk to Valdis right now. Revenge note. Alright, I think we're kind of at the point where we're just kind of going for random skills. And then we can start filling in the gaps. Oh, you know what? It would have been much easier going the other way.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Valdis.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance.
I don't know,
Nothing
she
more.
seemed like she was kinda
Besides,
into him.
The man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader he is not. Still, of everyone I have met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
Alright, where are these docks?
Have a look, Sunan.
Hey, welcome back, Eggman Souls. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I think you may have confirmed it before, but I'll just say it just in case again. But I prefer the older Assassin's Creed games, basically like 1 through Syndicate. But I don't I don't hate the RPG games. I still think they're fun. They're just not among my favorites. There's a lot of content in them, though.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors.
Like the biggest thing for these is these don't always they don't feel like Assassin's Creed games to me. Origins is like an in-between kind of, but Odyssey and Valhalla feel very different.
It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
It's correct? Okay, good.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here,
had to rhyme
he'd
that.
squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger!
Did it cold? Like, is it cold here?
In the ground.
All mewling and
By me?
spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
Oh, they're flighting. Oswald's like, what the hell was that?
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
I actually don't know what the temperature is right now. It hasn't been that cold though. It's been warming up pretty good. Yeah, like right now it's in the 60s. It's gonna be like 70 tomorrow. So it warmed up a lot.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls.
They got a kingdom to save right now, but this is what they're doing.
Not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's an ugly
I think
puss,
Oswald's a little
so
too
when he
innocent
brags,
for
hit him
this.
back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken.
Damn, he was stun locked from that
Before
one.
sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge.
Alright, it's time to kill
Water will
Oswald.
wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
What can we even say?
Are you ready for the home gang?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
Do I have anywhere I can just go that's... No. Alright, let's just call our long ship. It'd be so funny if that's actually just how this quest line ends.
Eivor! What does you
Hey, there's our cat.
Man your oars.
He just accidentally challenges Finir. And then you take up the challenge and kill him.
Use the oars! No sail!
Take the mast down. No raising the sail here.
Why not? There we go.
This place is heavily guarded.
Pick up.
We almost kind of washed up on this shoreline right here.
You made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown.
King.
Done.
Oh, I didn't think she was going to say anything.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one.
I'm still here.
Sorry, Oswald.
This one will marry back. You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Oh. He's got to get back up to fight us, but I think, there we go. Let's say we might have punched him too hard.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight.
There goes his shield.
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
Dude, I mean, he's still trying, though. But yeah, we beat the shit out of him.
Something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Alright, let's take out some of Rued's men.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Probably, but they've been pretty inconsistent in the past, we'll find out. Most of the time they wander off and kind of just get themselves killed. And then Dag complains about everything we ever
No one has
do.
been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
Wait, Oswald, really? I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
Misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes.
His pet dog was literally a
rise to
hot
meet
dog.
Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Alright, Oswald, don't die.
Let's go, ladies!
Neither will we.
I'll do what I need to do. There may be prisoners here. Keep an eye out for them.
If I see any, I will let you know. Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
I don't even... Where is Oswald right now? That's Veneer. There he is. Hey, actually, he killed that guy, I think. Uh-oh, did he just get... Did Veneer just get defeated? Dude, Oswald's doing a better job than Veneer. This guy's actually tearing shit up, though, this enemy. Oh, who the hell is this guy? I mean, he's getting tossed around, sure, but he's surviving longer than Veneer, and Veneer's the one making fun of him. Fuck you and your throwing axes. Not sure if that tent can actually get lit on fire.
Now to kill any stragglers.
Alright, took them all out.
You've done me a good turn.
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Oh, there we go. That was a good battle. A lot of XP for that one. Though I'm sure Dag's probably pissed about it. Yeah, we got another back-to-back level up right there. Just gotta go all the way back. Alright, now... try to go for arrow volley. Well, I guess we'll get it right now. Arrow reinforcement maybe next. Yeah, how are they actually, the prisoners that we freed, how are they gonna get out of here? They're kind of stranded. Well, they can just go that way.
Hey!
Yeah, I kind of touched up on the choice there. I don't remember what I did the first time around. But I usually don't like following Odin's advice, because he's usually just wrong about things. But I know if you spare Ruid, he shows up at the wedding. I was just seeing what was all up there. I don't really need to sail here. I think the better choice is to just spare Rued and have Oswald fight him later so that he can prove his strength. I think that's what I ended up doing last time, because I don't think Oswald ends up dying from that.
What can I tempt you with? Thank you. Leaving already?
I'll see you later.
Dag thinks he's the main character, yeah. Well, no, Dag thinks Sigurd's the main character.
What more do you want?
And I think he's just in love with him.
Anything, Saxon. No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
Oh no, a dead guy.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls. Looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich
He doesn't?
walls.
Yeah, I didn't think he
By the
did, because I
water's
could have
edge.
swore I did that on my
You'll be
first
looking for points of
playthrough.
entry to
Like I
sneak
said,
a
it's
herd
just
of
been
raiders
so
through.
long.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
These question marks just go, yeah, we might as well just take a boat. So let's see what this guy has to say.
We spotted this one on a boat. If there are others, they might be by the river.
For me, it is 12:23
outside
a.m.
the city walls.
But you're just sitting there drunk.
Go, my eyes.
Is that a dude right there?
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed. Stay down, Knockworm. I have some friends
Just
who
a
would like
pig
to speak with
farmer,
you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
Wearing
You
the
said you were a
exact same
pig
outfit
farmer
as the
just
other.
moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Not yet. Actually, I'm at the point now where I'm in the Iraq section of the game. Like, I just got there, so I think I'm pretty close to beating it. However, in Sukhothai, There are some note symbols on my map, even though it says I've collected all of them. Like, I have 59 out of 59 field notes, but there's one on the map that it says I don't have. I know which one it was because I did pick it up. And then it did the same thing with the Blessed Pearl field notes. It says there's one near the center of the map that I didn't pick up, but it says I have all of them. So I don't really know what's going on with that, but I'm almost done with it. I just have to still roll out a lot of the videos.
Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
Damn, you could even see that drip
I won't
from his
make
cheek.
you any friends here. A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Tell him why you're here, and you may walk free with your head on your neck.
Lick my dunghole.
Damn.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Does it really matter what we do to this guy?
You've served your purpose. Time to die.
You promised he'd go free.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. Do not ever let that go unanswered.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
I don't know if that choice really has any bearing on the future outcomes, because I think the other choices matter more.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right.
Yeah, no, I know. I heard a lot of the note stuff, especially in the later games, glitch out a lot. A lot of the glitches I was seeing was that it was glitched to where you just couldn't get at least one, but I was able to still pick them all up. It's just the symbols are still there.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
Though the new book that they added in Update 4 is, yeah, I can't get the achievement for learning all adventure book skills because it doesn't show up on current games. It only shows up on new games.
We make for Dunwich.
And they didn't adjust the achievement accordingly.
Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations.
So there's one achievement that's now unobtainable for me.
You're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
All
You
right.
don't speak for us,
Gathering
Steward.
together.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdown will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
We actually have to start heading south now, so now we can actually finally start hitting up some of this other stuff, because it'll kind of be on the way. Though I feel like this castle will be an important place. Finished The Last of Us Part 2 storytelling. Nice. Welcome back. So, did you end up enjoying it? we go. Horse actually kind of stopped there. There's always someone puking up a lung over there. Damn, then you really enjoyed it. I didn't really care as much for the story on it. I like the gameplay a lot, though. But I'm glad you ended up enjoying it a lot. Oh, there, I knew it was going to lay out the horse eventually. Yeah. Well, it's just, it's like a story we've heard like a few times. Just eye for an eye leaves the world blind type of story. And basically, Abby and Ellie sacrifice everything and lose everything for that. And then they finally realize it at the end and then they just go their separate ways. It's pretty much the gist of it.
Survey the area.
But by that time, it's already too late. I guess Abby gets the happier ending, though, because Lev is still there. Ellie doesn't really have anyone. Camera. Damn, right in the crotch while he's sleeping. They can see through the tent. Yeah, so far it's following it pretty much exactly, but I have a feeling that's gonna change. I am curious to see how they're gonna tackle it. Yeah, episode 1, they just kind of merged the flashbacks of the party and everything else that happens in the beginning kind of together in a familiar way.
Hang on.
That gave me a lot of time right there.
Hey, hold on.
Not a lot of time right there, though.
Lead you.
Gotta be some way inside of this place. Not in the same way. Yeah. They might change the whole Joel thing or, like, delay it, maybe. There's a rumor that it could be Tommy instead in the show. It wasn't like a leak or anything, it was just like people speculating. Did they not have a door for this place? Like, how the hell did this guy get inside? There's the door.
Hey now.
I can run for hours.
Take more nickel. Speaking of shows, it was kind of weird. So, Fallout Season 1, it got a listing for a 4K Steelbook that was like shipped and sold by Amazon. And then earlier today, they removed the listing. Like it didn't get sold out, they just straight up removed the listing. So I don't know if they just revealed it too early. Because I did pre-order it and they didn't cancel the pre-order. So I'm still wondering what's going to happen with that. As we talked about it before, I wish they'd do that for more shows, though. So you wouldn't have to have the streaming service. I mean, she seems fine so far in episode 1. Like, she's pretty convincing. She's not, like, all roided out like Abby, but... I mean... if we're speaking honestly, Abby's build isn't necessarily common. It's gonna be higher up. Imagine if the actress actually did, like, work out super hard and get that exact same body build. Can I even get an angle in which I can shoot this thing? Yeah, here we go. There's only one more artifact in East Anglia right now. Yeah, but what I'm thinking might end up happening is, maybe if we're to just take the rumor, I'm assuming they'll probably follow the game. But if they're gonna somehow follow this rumor, the way I'd imagine it play out is that Tommy will lie and say that he's Joel to protect his brother or something like that. And since the way Joel kind of is in the show so far, he probably wouldn't speak up about anything. And then what they're if they do that, they'd probably try to like make it a little bit more impactful because Tommy just had a kid and stuff like that. Well, not just had a kid, but he has a son and stuff that's still pretty young. I'm assuming they'll probably just still follow the game regardless, but if that rumor is true, that's the only way I could really see it playing out. Even though Tommy's the younger brother, you'd think Joel would be protective, but who knows? But yeah, I know, their whole motivation is to go after Joel. They have like a brief description of what he physically looks like, so I don't know. Maybe it'll just be poorly written, we don't know. Super soldier serum, yeah. Alright, we actually have an ability book, a gear piece, and a treasure chest over here. Which means there's gotta be an underground entrance somewhere. Hey, welcome back, Odor. How's it going?
Stretch your wings,
You could be inside of the main building. We're just exploring East Anglia right now. I'm gonna get the best look in here. Our torch doesn't cast light. One thing that I always consistently disliked is trying to find underground areas. This should be it right here, though. Some areas it's easier than others, but it's just everything is underground. Oh, here's this.
The dagger I won from the woman in the swamp. It must go here.
Well, we can claim this. We have all 3 daggers.
I have a dagger from the bog lady. It may go here. The blade I took from the Lady of the Crag. It may fit.
Loud. Well, that's open to us now. Favorite mythology? Never really put that much thought into it. I do like when they cover Norse mythology, it is really cool. I do like the Egyptian mythology as well, though. But it might be Greek mythology. Usually when things cover Greek mythology, I usually like those stories that they tell a lot. A lot of notes down here.
A king's fortune. Guarded well by his wayward daughters.
There's Thor's helmet. I gotta find a way to this ability book. That other staircase symbol might lead to that. Hopefully. This could be the staircase symbol for the one we're in right now. It says it's 90 meters away though, so it shouldn't be. Alright, let's grab this ability book really quick. Hopefully really quick. Could still be more to this. Is there any other smaller treasure chests around? I don't see any. It's a big tunnel. Oh wait, this just led me all the way around. What the hell? I must have missed something. There might be something in that chamber with the water. See in here though. Maybe not. I might not even have to be down here. Yeah, okay, it was up, not down. That explains it. It's actually just in the church. I'm so used to these being underground. Axe Blizzard. That actually seems like almost like a better version of this. But it's for range slot instead. Alright, there's all that. Wolves again. They're all over the place.
Must be careful now.
Is that even gonna kill him? It actually did. This might be a... yeah, this is basically a raiding zone. Take out most of these guys. key is also in there. Actually, break through right here.
Wait a second.
Odin owns you!
Yeah, I know. I always wondered why they skipped New Game Plus for this one. Because this one definitely needed it. Oh, we got that mask now. Especially because of how out of hand the power levels get on this game. I don't know. I feel like they could just end it with 2. I don't really... I guess I don't really need a third Last of Us. I feel like if they did a cure plot now, it would just kind of ruin the story of the first game. And like kind of the whole setup for the universe. Better off going this way now. Yeah, they could try to do that. That's always a risky move, but it sometimes can pay off. Or pay off, I was gonna say pay out. Alright, that should be everything here. There's also still this chunk of land, but maybe we should keep heading this way. Should we do Way of the Berserker right now? Oh, there's a legendary animal over here. I'm almost wondering if we should get this patch of land done first, then head over here. I might want to just head to the viewpoint then. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what Naughty Dog is gonna do. They would have to. Well, they are coming up with a new IP, that Intergalactic, because they kind of finished up Uncharted. They could always do spin-offs with the other Uncharted characters as well, like with Lost Legacy. And they basically, I think they told all they really needed to with The Last of Us. To be fair, Last of Us could have just ended with the first one as well, if they really wanted it to. Yeah, Naughty Dog's in a weird spot. They could resurrect Jack and Daxter. Wait, is this,
Lord, forgive not these men their
Eilfwin?
trespasses. Send them instead to the same hell they brought upon our land.
This is not the one lady that I was thinking it was.
This is not your place, heathen. Leave before you draw the wrath of our father.
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling this sacred ground. God told me the full tale. Then he told me to chastise them. And he has told me much about you, too.
Stand down,
Jesus, alright.
I mean you no harm.
I warned you to leave. Now God guides my hand.
He's one of the dagger jabber dudes.
May God strike you down.
Tell me again, what did your gods say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
Well, we'll see. She's dead. Yeah, like another game that follows Drake. I mean, they basically wrote him into a corner, though, to where he's done with all the wild adventures and now he does things by the book. So if they do another Uncharted with Nathan Drake, it might just be a reboot then. Because they pretty much told his full story. I really can't climb the rest of the way up now that I'm all the way over here. There we go. That worked. Alright. Maybe we manually save before we do viewpoints. Just in case. Saga page. And our last artifact for the area. Oh, that wasn't a Saga page, that was the Horde map. Shit. Forgot we would still have a treasure hoard here. Well, it's probably somewhere up there then. We'll have to circle back to that. We might go here next. But before I head over there, I will be right back really quick.
What mischief have you been at?
Alright, I am back. You only played through a Thief's End once. I think I at least, because I had to have at least played through it 4 times. But I could have swore I played through it again when I was just playing through all of them just to have fun with it. Because I needed to play through it twice on PS4 to get all the trophies. And again, I had to play it through twice on PC to get all the achievements. So I know the minimum is at least 4. But yeah, I really like the Thief's End.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Oh, here's a monastery. I don't really have to sneak around just yet. One guy's, of course, staring at him. It's a big area. I still think my favorite Uncharted though is the second one, which I think is what a lot of people say. The second one.
You're dead. Kill some idiots. Got your better, dog.
Hey, welcome back, Nico. I think you've been here before. Your name sounds familiar. What do I think about Elden Ring? I have never played it. I've never really been like a huge Souls player that much. I played Dark Souls 1 for a pretty decent amount of time, and then Sekiro for a decent bit as well, maybe like half of it. But I've never finished either of them. So I just didn't even get Elden Ring. Alright, let's call in our crew. There's also an Avenged Death inside. Couldn't finish Elden Ring. You gave up on Fire Giant. I remember Ryan on his streams fighting one of those things. I think they also had the Fire Giants in the DLC.
Help me out here!
Steadfast.
Give me a hand over here!
I didn't dislike Dark Souls or Sekiro though. I just didn't stick with it. Because I didn't play them when they were new. I played them around the release of other games that I was more excited about. Way after they had released, so I just started playing those when they came out and never went back.
We keep our wits about us.
Had to light the barn on fire already. I also do have Black Myth Wukong. A friend gifted it to me on one of my birthdays. I've not started it yet though. Wait, I could have just climbed through. No, never mind. It doesn't let me climb through.
Give me a hand!
Take it that's the guy I might have to avenge who was killed.
Struck from above. I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
You can keep Dag waiting for a little bit.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Alright, we must have avenged 10 of our people. Finally able to beat that challenge after all these years. That one did not work for me in the past. There we go. Another monastery down, though. We have some more raw materials to work with. Now, it didn't say there was anything on the southern edge of East Anglia following the river. It seems a little too barren, if that is the case. Took you over a month to beat it. Yeah, I know Elden Ring. Souls games can just be like that in general. The crosshair reading on these deer is just absolutely insane. He just like ever so slightly adjusts his position where the arrow just skims his side. Yeah, I mean, no symbols for the smaller treasure chest showed up.
The gods here are vigilant.
I'm surprised he didn't break that oil pot. Once they catch a glimpse of you, they kind of just like follow you with their eyes. Oh wait, we have the stun bow finisher. We had that for a bit and I never really used it. I think I have to aim at them with the bow while they're down like that. So I thought the prompt was there even without the bow equipped, which is why I haven't really been using it. Yeah, we can just do this. Oh, the runes. Fast runes. They don't let you farm them. Well, that enemy's down. Buckler. Oh, you can farm that at the start, it just takes forever. Much easier than running over to him. This is where that legendary animal is gonna be. Can you get the same thing on Valhalla that you get in Origins? I don't know, was it? Well, yeah, it was in Odyssey as well, where you can have two bows equipped at the same time that you can just switch through, or did they get rid of that in Valhalla? Let's make a save right here.
Wealth by trolls. Bad image.
The black shuck. This is a crazy looking animal. What the fuck is happening here? Oh. I did not expect him to be able to, there we go. It's not working at first. Took a chunk of his health off. It actually escaped that. Oh, now he's doing something different. I don't get this, man. Why does it last so long? Okay. Tried to dodge that. I feel like that's just like, it lasts a specific amount of time. Alright, that asshole's down. Crazy dog thing.
I feel great.
Oh, that's another legendary animal checked off the list. I think Dark Souls 3 is harder than Elden Ring. I'll never play that game again. Yeah, I've never played that either. Oh yeah, apparently, like, according to a lot of dedicated Souls fans, Elden Ring is usually claimed to be the easiest Souls game out of all of them. Like, that are made by From Software. Sprint bash, I guess. That's just usually what people say. I wouldn't know. Oh, this is a animus anomaly. These are always fun.
Bex, I found another anomaly.
Is that what we're calling them?
And another data packet. Should I get it?
If it's anything like the last one, absolutely.
I mean, I haven't even 100%ed any of the ones I have played. Usually they're not as, like... It seemed like they actually, if you, like, know what to do, you can get them all in one playthrough. Except Elden Ring, I think, has multiple ending ones, but you can save scum it. But usually they just require you to basically beat everybody. Which is obviously... that's actually the tough part. I thought Dark Souls 1 wanted you to craft some stuff, though. But it's been such a long time since I played that. Damn it, Layla. I was holding A that whole time, then she decided to wait before she jumped. She, like, waited for it to go away and then jumped. There we go. There might be the possibility I need that higher. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for this to go around. Or we could just jump to this. Two is the hardest? It could be, yeah. I don't really know that much about Dark Souls 2 or 3. I can hear one of these. Oh shit. I was gonna say, I can hear one of these constantly deactivating. It's definitely this one. Oh, Sekiro? Yeah, apparently Sekiro's considered the hardest out of the FromSoft games. Layla, there was a whole entire structure right there. Obviously, she can't jump that far.
And let the current flow. Let it take you. This is dangerous. It may not work. Until we have the serum. And this is all we can manage.
Will you not ask the Mandarin for me? Ask him for the serum. Beg him for it.
He would not listen. And I would sooner see our word obliterated before I gave that man a view of me on my knees.
Hey, are you two hearing the same voices I'm hearing?
Not sure what you mean. It's all quiet on our end.
Damn it. Well, I'm at the second packet. You ready?
I'm ready.
Layla always hearing voices.
Here it comes.
Oh, there's another one of those. Technically, if you wanted to make the most sense, you would want to tackle those after you finish all of the dream vision things with Valka. That would have the best context overall. But it doesn't really matter. You can kind of do it anytime. I think I ended up finishing the anomalies before all the dream stuff on my first playthrough. Is that another meteor? Are meteors just like random events that can occur anytime now?
Björn Bloodshow's cave should be close by.
Also, where the hell would that have even landed? Up the hill? It looked like it landed in the water. It is actually right here. Oh, I can't loot it though. Well, no reason for that one to exist, I guess.
Sunan, guide me.
That chest is gonna be in the cave. So I'm gonna get some free nickel.
That must be Björn the Berserker.
My eyes cannot see the sight beyond.
No, okay.
Her hair so long.
He has a polar bear. Before we talk to him, let's just loot this chest right away. It sounded like he freaked out on us.
Her hair so long and falling down. How are you cold, you bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood?
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Björn Bloodtooth.
That actually just might be a
Ask the
white
dead.
brown bear, technically.
What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They
Very
are not
dark
the
in here.
first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I am not here to fight you, Björn. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here, with your bear?
I prefer vengeance against the man who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men, an army perhaps, but that will not stop me.
And let me help. If you truly wish to avenge your wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
Alright. Hello, bear.
You are tame for so wild a beast. Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then.
Right. Let's fight alongside this bear. I wonder if they knew the crocodile from Origins that you fight alongside. The albino one. Seems to be a theme. Well, he just waddles.
The skulls say Björn carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child.
I like how they have him programmed to just watch us at all times.
Your favorite flowers. They're not food, Njal. Reminds me of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall. I can see why Björn keeps you around.
Where are we going, bear?
The lake. It's fish you want. I can help with that. Fishing arrows. Now to catch something for Njal.
That would have been smarter to have actual fishing arrow. Yeah, this was like one of the additional quests that they gave either with pre-order or I think it started as a pre-order and then they gave it like a Ubisoft Club redemption thing. God damn it. Yep, kind of figured that would happen. They always move the direct opposite of where the crosshair is going to be. And they just zip around super fast. I might be better off just fishing for them. These are eel. Hold still, buddy.
Do you want some fish, Njal? Here.
Uh-oh.
Nothing better than fresh fish.
Almost sounded
Eat
like he
your
was
fill
upset
scent.
about that at first.
I'll stage your well. Space. I've got this.
Every time.
The Lord is my strength. Yeah. Rapier King.
These men were looking for you now. Bjorn may be in trouble as well.
Alright, let's see if Bjorn's okay. Sounds like another meteor. Might be the same one. Whoa, the bear got here before we did.
Fall before me! Die already! Why won't you go down? Blood and battle!
No, bear fucked us over.
I will eat your bones! He's a ferocious beast!
Damn. I think his friend just shot him with an arrow while he was flying through the air. Oh, he won't let me hit him. Keeps trying to avoid the bear attacks, which it's also dodging me. The thing I hate about the light bows, it's like much harder to compensate for the arrow drop, because it seems like the arrow drop almost changes.
You have a strong war arm, Ravenshirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
Uh-oh, he clenched his fist.
How did your wife die?
It's getting real.
Fame has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway, many a young thane wanted the glory of killing me. They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and I, we came here for a new start. A quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the Berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhildr.
Your blood feud is just. But if it is something you must do alone.
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
That's why we're here in the first place.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need for my Berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Beodoric's work.
Isn't Nightshade like extremely poisonous?
And Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England.
This one right here is the closest. Where was I headed next? This way? Yeah. Oh, technically... we can actually get that right now. There we go. It'll make you sick if you eat it. That's what I thought. Maybe not like deadly poisonous, but not good for you.
Show me what lies ahead.
I guess East Anglia is taking us about as long as some of the other quest arcs.
Best not to draw it. Nightshade has a distinct stench. That's enough, Nightshade. Foul-smelling her. I should meet Bjorn.
See if we can get closer to that spot. Only kind of. Oh, what the hell? I didn't see those. Could have swore I checked my map when we were over there. Camera lingered for a bit there.
Can't raise the sail here.
Yeah, definitely. So it would totally be obscured here.
anyone needed.
Let the sail out!
I was gonna say, we must be within at least 100 feet of a bridge. That's when they usually do that.
Drop the sail!
Take neither!
Dock the ship here! Save it!
Let's grab these treasure chests really quick. This one's actually under the house. Some types will kill you if you eat it or its berries. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not the type Bjorn wants. He just drinks it and dies. And then the quest just ends. Alright, there's that. Only 2 more wealths and 1 more mystery. It's basically all where our quest is almost. The wealth or the mystery's like halfway there. Almost there. Then the main quest line, which we gotta be at least halfway or more through the main quest line in East Anglia, though.
Bjorn, here as promised.
Your Nightshade.
Good. It has the power we need for the coming ritual. Nearly done.
The skulls say Odin hung himself on a tree much like this. He lived, though. Most die.
Yggdrasil, the world tree, Odin's gallows. The place where life and death are one. Ride with me, Raven. The Sather awaits.
Oh, he's giving us the brew as well.
Berserker brew hits hard.
So I don't know if she's gonna drink
it.
It
may open your eyes to the spirit realm. It may turn you into a savage beast. Whatever happens, face it without fear.
There she goes.
How are you cold? You bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood.
Assassin's Creed first person?
We are the shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
What do you fight for, you bearskins?
Wolf shirts, you drinkers of blood.
We fight for glory, we shield biters.
Wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
Alright, let's fist fight a bear. Oh, it's technically Bjorn. Ow. Alright, punch the shit out of his ass. It actually gave me brown bear fur. Now we take a nap.
I've been close to death many times, but this was different.
We look like we're ready for a battle now.
Ugh, feels like a Jotun kicked my head in.
'Tis glorious, is it not?
Berserker brew does not agree with my belly.
But you live still.
This bear is in our gut.
Can you feel the power of the bear's blood coursing through your veins?
Yes, but you were a bear.
And the bear power courses through me still.
I'm ready. Where to?
The Mercians who slew my wife cowered in Beodorichtsworth. We shall kill them all. With me! No!
Alright, lead the way, buddy.
Show me what you can do, Berserker.
Well, we must not be too far away if he's going on foot. These might be his victims.
You finished! Why all the sights? Die!
What would you do if this dude just came running up to your town with a white bear?
Let's go hooded here.
Show yourselves, cowards!
Alright, he's still fighting the one.
I smell my wife's killer. He's here. You killed her! I outbuild
Spread out! We have this! I always wanted to get this dragon. That old white bear will make a fine trophy.
You will fight me!
I'll keep them there! Damn this sinner!
Alright, only one left. Bjorn, you're not doing so hot. Dude, the guy's just stabbing the shit out of him.
Let us leave this blasted place.
Yeah, without us, Bjorn would have been screwed. He fights like a Yams Viking. Where one guy just destroys the hell out of him. Can be fatal. Nightshade sucks. Yeah, those don't sound like fun symptoms or effects.
Jesus, God, my blows.
This bear's actually messing me up here. Okay, that's 8 arrows into his weak point again. No result. Dude, does it just keep spawning a new guy? Where are they coming from? Also, where's he going? Just running off into the fog.
Bjorn, your enemy has fallen. You have your revenge.
Yes.
Bear's
but now
inside
I fear
of him.
I must ask you one last thing. Should you be willing?
What is it?
Njal is tired. I will tend to her beneath the tree where this all began. Please, bring us some of her favorite flowers. They look like...
I know the ones. I'll gather them and meet you beneath the gallows tree.
Wait, the bear dies? I don't remember that.
Bjorn is here.
I saw some of Njal's favorite flowers growing behind the gallows tree.
Well, let's get the bear's favorite flowers.
His wife's grave. No wonder he visits this tree often. Flowers from Njal. Now to meet Bjorn beneath the gallows tree.
Wait. Isn't this... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the gallows tree.
brought her here, where it began, where it ends.
I understand.
They hung my wife in this tree, and buried her among its roots.
A grim and undeserved fate.
We took Njal in as a cub, she and I. No children of our own. Now both are gone. Yet I remain. Dear Njal, you were always at my side, for the better years of my life. Why must it end like this?
I mean, y'all seemed fine not that long ago.
Njal sleeps at the Old Father's feet tonight.
Yes. They let loyal hounds into the Hall of the Brave. So Njal too is there. With Elfhilda. Before, you asked if I would join your clan. I am ready.
Good. There'll be a place for you on my longship and in my clan.
I shall sing of Alfhilda and Njal during our travels. Sing of their deeds. And I will carry their names into battle.
When you're ready, follow the River Nen to my settlement.
Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it
I
going?
will be the berserker of the Raven clan.
There we go. We unlocked Bjorn. And Wave the Berserker is now done. Oh, the name of that whole entire free DLC. We're still, chipping away at East Anglia. We're almost done with it, though. We only have 2 more wealths in this mystery and then the main quest line here. So we're moving. Our power level's pretty much almost good enough for majority of the map now. Minus a few areas, but... I mean, we were able to defeat that power level 340 witch pretty easily. So I guess I'm not really too worried about it. Finished cleaning the kitchen, so you're just chilling now. Nice. Alright, so we ended up getting Sprint Bash. What else do we want to grab here? Actually, Terror. I wouldn't mind trying to get that. I guess we go this way. Well, that was quite a quest. That one is actually pretty decent, though, for one of the free ones you can just get. Of course, they put no fast travel points over this on this island. So pretty much just gonna have to go all the way there. That other one that is like halfway up this one's not gonna save us too much time. Alright, now we just clean up the rest of this stuff and then finish the main quest arc here. I hate these rabbits, man. The way they move is so ridiculous. We didn't even get the harefoot either. Someone should have really made a mod for animal drop rates, like their components, where you're just, it's like guaranteed. Because that would actually be way more logical. But as we talked about before, the reason why it's not like that is because they wanted it to be a grind. You need a rabbit's foot, they don't want you to just kill a rabbit to get it. You have to kill like 5 or 6 rabbits to get it.
Seer, please. We'll die without blood meat.
Seer? These cannibals blood meat?
What troubles you, friend? Why won't the seer answer your call?
I know not, but without her drafts, my family is doomed.
The door is locked. Nobody is stirring within. Better look around.
There's no lock on the door itself.
Blood leading away from the house. Something's amiss.
Can't really tell which direction. It looks like this direction, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, here we go. You can also just see the resurrect symbol on her.
I bear this pain with grace, Freya. But please, show me a sign. You have my thanks, kind one.
All she needed
Your
was
wounds are
just
brave.
be lifted
Choose me
up.
Rest in bed. I'll carry you home.
It is no wound, but the blood is mine. I made the potion.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. As long as you did
Freya's
JBB, I always appreciate it.
Let the crops grow.
Yeah, hopefully we see you again
Blood
Saturday.
Good, you know of it. From my pain, life springs. Please, help me to the clearing. The field needs the blood meat.
There's a farmer at your house who needs it as well.
He's
She waits
basically
desperately for
killing
your return.
herself to heal other people with her
my
blood
fields.
mead or whatever.
If I fail in my task, the harvest is doomed. Please, bring me to the next bloodstone.
I was gonna say, can I just carry you?
The pain surges. But I must finish the ritual.
I could take her to the next bloodstone. She could finish the rite. Or I could bring her back to her house, where the farmer waits.
I guess we could just let her finish.
Here is the place. Are you strong enough to finish the ritual?
I am. Though I must rest. Then I will chant and sow the blood mead. A task I must perform alone.
I understand. What else can I do?
You've done enough, and for that I thank you. But return in a few days and see the ripening fields.
I shall. Farewell, seer.
May the gods watch over you, kind one. Farewell.
Alright. Well, the mystery is complete. I don't know if we'll eventually see the fields ripen or not, because we might not be coming back this way. I don't think she had anything in her house, did she? No. Alright. Well, hopefully when we attack this castle with the main quest line, we can also loot most of it.
Test this!
Not shoot an arrow.
That's it!
Damn it, I hit the rock. I parried it.
You made it.
Yeah, you guys didn't even clear the way. They were just waiting for me that whole time.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Alright, let's climb on in there.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. I should be cautious around here.
I wonder if this is the way they actually want me to go. Where is this brazier anyways? I guess right now we're just eliminating dudes. I would have thought the brazier would have been up high. This guy's taking a piss. Am I crazy, or do they not even have a brazier? Unless I'm thinking of the ones that are in Odyssey or Origins.
She had him flogged and laid bare in the square for disrespecting her.
Unless it's supposed to be that. But it's not even like marking one or telling me to burn one.
Out the side! Hurry!
Oh, I see it. It's right there. Landing on the ground was super loud though. I was hoping I'd be able to kill him with that hit for the decapitation. Hopefully that's the brazier. It's a brazier. I don't know if it's the brazier though. hell is... Oh, this guy. Man, this guy's all over the place, huh?
Meet your fate.
Yeah, I guess the brazier isn't really the primary goal here. We're just killing all of these guys. It's kind of weird the way that is talked out. They really make it sound like the priority is getting the brazier lit. Oh shit. A lot of chickens in here, usually they attack. Russian Bash just got upgraded. That's all of our wealths. I think there's actually still, yeah, there's still another treasure chest here though. Way the hell underground. That's probably underneath the whole place.
Go, Sunan.
Yeah, it's probably right through there. Fuck it, let's just climb it and get it right now. I don't know what's gonna happen once we kill the last clansman. There's actually a slide right here. There we go. Was that Eivor that just coughed? Oh, I remember the sprint bash skill now that we have it. It's actually kind of annoying. She'll just sprint bash like fences and stuff or corners of walls that you're running by. Like stuff that you can't actually break.
A few dead men
there
at my
he
feet in
is.
exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Ruid.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Well,
The hazel
good
is
luck.
laid. The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
He's doing good so far.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I get you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die! Call me king!
Damn. Oswald's got that fight in him.
Go now.
I take it she was supposed to jump to the rope, because that would have been a lot more convenient. Wait a second. Who can I revive? Come on, man. I'm supposed to escape with you guys, and you're just falling to your death and getting injured? Yeah, that was pretty intense.
In for the kill!
Why are you walking like this? Oh shit, we got another new member? Dan? Wait, is it the Dan I know? I appreciate it.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
I'm sure Oswald's fine. He kind of has to be.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press their advantage.
Thank you,
We
Dan.
must
I
be ready when
appreciate
they
it.
attack.
We'll go to Norwich.
I mentioned it before. I'm
Meet
just
me
gonna
there when
keep
we
the level 1 memberships at 99 cents. Because right now there's only 2 emojis. It's just OP Build
died
and
a hero.
Antler.
There's
They're
no
both from
doubt.
Fallout New Vegas.
If his god won't
But
take
thanks,
him,
man. I
Odin's sword
appreciate it.
women will.
that's that quest. That was a big one.
Elmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Don't get all down in the dumps just yet, he's fine. Forgot if you can actually check right now. Oh, that's right, we still had another contract in East Anglia. I think it was all the way in the north, though. Shit, there's so much stuff that I'm working towards at one time on here that I always forget what I'm trying to get to next. Was I heading towards... I believe I was heading towards dual swap. Hey, okay. They did keep it the same way. You don't have to hit the the updated power level. Once you hit 200, it still lets you invest mastery points in the center. Which now I don't know where the center is. Yeah, wait, where the hell is the center? There it is. Well, that's good. We can start investing in that if we want to. We might want to still try to get the other skills, though. Oh. I forgot the upgraded one did that. That's pretty sick. Oh, right. Mastery points are different than skill points. I forgot that they separated those. That's good that they did that, because if they didn't do that, original saves back when the game first came out would actually have way more mastery points than new ones, if you had to hit the newest power level cap. Did she just sprint bash nothing? I think I reset that ability.
This was Oswald's.
Okay, so you can check on it. Well, they're not here. It's a good thing. Yeah, I think I deactivated Sprint Bash before, because I got sick of her just randomly sprint bashing. Or him, because I was melee more at the time. You just sprint bash anything. Which is not normally an issue, but the hit detection's not always the greatest. Also, Dan, I don't know if you saw, but there might be an Oblivion remaster coming out next week. You might have heard us talking about it if you were lurking for a bit. And it could be potentially shadow dropping very soon. Well, I said next week. Super excited for that.
Another king lost, Eivor.
This Jug's just stayed in the air.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
Oh, that is the
The
castle
sea.
we were at.
Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front. Sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Eivor
right.
remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Gotta build up an
Hope
army.
is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Hopefully he can keep up. I thought he was gonna hop on my horse. That would have been a lot more convenient.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into the fence to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right, right. No need to remind me how far I fell short. Eivor, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's
Well,
clan
that
may
should
still
work
be
in our
nearby.
favor then, because they might want a score to settle.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Eivor have their own battles to fight.
Are those battles the people we're trying to attack?
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men
Yep.
a fortnight ago. And I'll
So
not
we're fighting
rest
the same
till it's back
battle.
in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Eivor will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, I'll know you kept your word.
What if I don't kill any of them, but then blow the horn?
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve. and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Alright, he almost sounded like he had a score to settle with us.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her? Before the bad men came.
Of course my ship's facing the wrong way. I think this is actually where we last parked it, though.
Run up the sail!
So I kept it in the perfect spot.
Some sort of armed camp there.
Hold on.
Alright, Dag, don't bitch and moan about this one.
Festive woods men.
Bring them death!
Are they all dead? Yeah, they're all still dead. Alright. This is gonna be quite the battle. Now, the problem is, how do I clear out the men if there aren't any? Can I just blow the horn? No, I cannot. Well, we might be kind of locked here. Wait. This guy found an enemy. Alright, there we go.
Sound the horn. Signal victory.
Damn, that was an intense raid, that one guy. I wonder where he was lurking the whole time. What the? That's not what I want. Wonder what this horn belonged to.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Eivor will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burke Castle.
There we go. Recruited them. Yeah, the one thing that's kind of cool that you can do with that weapon swap skill that you get is you can actually just sit there and like twirl your weapons. Which I don't know, did we even get that? Or was that what we were working towards? Oh, that's why. It's right trigger plus the right stick. I was just clicking in right stick. I guess we can go for heavy dual wield as well. But yeah, you can just sit there twirling and juggling the axes. I'm not really sure what the utility of the skill is.
The Kingsbury horn has inspired more than a few farmers to action.
You did this?
Aye. We heard the horn's call, as in times past. Are we to rise against Rued's dogs?
Theobald will rise, and Northwich, and Almenham.
Then we will too. Oswald drew first blood taking Rued down. We will finish what he started.
We meet at the ruins, north of Burr Castle.
We're only hog farmers, but we'll fight as hard as we're able.
Alright. I wonder if you actually have to talk to them to rally them. Or if they just auto-rally any. We could be leading a lot of people to their deaths, though. I should not have rode through the town. Because that will speed cap us. Should have just went around it. What the hell's happening? I thought at first the whole bridge fell apart. I should have went the way they were going. That guy's never gonna make it. Come on, wolves. They're just attacking all the people rallying to this battle. Looks like we can maybe help someone here. I'm trying to climb it, not shield bash it, Eivor. God damn it, we gotta get rid of that skill probably. The shield bash is just, or shoulder bash I mean, it's just automatic.
Rued's wretches spared you. You're lucky.
God be praised. We were lambs before their blades, ready for slaughter.
You draw breath still.
I heard the horns call, but I thought I was dreaming. I will join the Fyrd. Just name the place.
We gather at the ruins northeast of Northwich.
I'll be there.
Alright, we got that dude now.
Nothing. Not a thing.
Surprised I didn't just shoulder bash the horse. God damn it. I guess if we did fast travel, we would have skipped some of those people.
That horn came from Almenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Got a whole army built up.
Finally, we put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy.
I just shoulder bash nothing.
This plan of finish is mad.
Eivor, word of your actions in Theobald has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burr Castle, said to be impenetrable.
I mean, we were
Good.
there.
Let them
it wasn't
have
that
their
bad.
false confidence.
By cover of night,
We just kind of
Baldus
walked
will
in.
lead the Fyrd at the front gates, With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is
Oswald's
the time.
not even dead.
Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Alright, gearing up for another battle. Damn, the lightning.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. Maybe they are one and the same.
Alright, 1,000 meters away. Why would we have so... Oh, I guess someone needs... Well, they're not even rowing it.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing with a spear dim. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
So we're kind of... Isn't this the one that we're basically sacrificing? Isn't that what all the barrels in the front are for?
Ready yourselves. Rued shit stains will see us coming.
Steady! Hold course! Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows!
Well, they definitely see us coming.
Odin's hell! The sword is taken swiftly.
Damn, I didn't think that one was gonna hit.
Keep your shield arms limber!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
That packed with explosives.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
I don't know how I didn't parry that. didn't hit me, but it went right through me.
What's my name?
Let's hit them hard! Fall before me!
Let's get past this one. Should be able to unlock the other door. Those guys did not even get hurt from that. No, they actually did die. It looked like they were still standing there. Holy shit, what the hell just happened? Their own guys just take them out? Just got hit in the back by arrows.
These merchants and farmers can fight.
Our battle plan is legs! Keep the pressure!
Can I not climb that? There we go. Nope, I guess I can't. Yeah, we might have to bash this one. They have spiked walls all around it.
Well met!
Yeah, I think we're bashing this one.
Come on! Need help with this gate! That's
Almost crushed!
Damn, these citizens are just going nuts.
Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine!
Damn, you didn't have to punch him.
This will be over soon.
Worry not for me! You must stop! Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Get rid of these guys. I don't know how that didn't hit. There we go.
comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Druid.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for summers.
Flee, Druid, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
Get rid of this wolf.
We fight!
Kind of figured there'd be a follow-up eventually.
You are finished here, Ruin.
The battle is not yet won, Oswald. East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That crumbling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
Yep, now he has the longest wind-up ever.
Only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. This land is
I thought we wasted his first slot.
You are just another. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all.
He has an abundance that which you do not. He's fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
This land is rife.
That'll get him.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Oh, here comes Odin's
Another
insight.
screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
I mean, it wouldn't really affect our honor.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Oh, we won the major battle. It's not over yet, though. There's still some other stuff that happens. That was a pretty awesome battle, though.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Can we talk to anybody else?
Praise the Old Father. Oswald lives! You fight well.
I mean, the brothers are walking around.
Yourself, Saxon.
We did it! I can't believe we did it!
Not legit lives. God is truly merciful.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
Well, there we go. So far, so good.
Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Oh, we almost got 4 skill points again. We were very close to another level up.
Victory was hard won, but we did it. Rued's clan is blown to ash.
Alright, we're working towards heavy dual wield. So now we can do that. How often do you get mastery points? Like, is it every 10 levels or something? I don't remember how that works. It's another region checked off for exploration, though. It's funny that you just have infinite stamina on the load screens.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Might want to make a save here. It'll probably auto-save at the right time anyways.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand.
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast
Was this
set a
that one dude
spirited
that
tone
was
for
on the
East
side of the
Anglia's
road?
Eivor! I'm so glad you've made it.
The Yams Viking.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Everything will go on fine without a hitch. Oh, they only give you 1 mastery point and then you have to hit the new cap? Is that how they made it work? That would actually kind of suck. God damn it. Ubisoft and their game design, man. And yet they opted in for no new game plus. So they basically do screw over new saves to some extent. Old saves actually had a head start on mastery points. That's kind of lame. It doesn't take long to level up, but it's still stupid the way that's designed. Nice HD plate.
I hereby name you man and wife, and As man and wife, I name you Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again.
Oh, we can give that to him.
Only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Alright, we gotta enjoy the festivities.
Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my parts. They stand so strong.
The squirrel.
Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Yeah, they kind of did the same thing with Odyssey. In most of the promotions, they showed Alexios, even though Cassandra's the canon character. But I do prefer male Eivor and like that voice actor's performance over the female Eivor. But it is what it is.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
And you get to customize your beard as male Eivor. There we go. The challenge begins, but I can't use my bow.
As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised.
I wonder what would happen if you hit the squirrel.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good.
He almost
Not
looks like he
bad,
poisoned us.
Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Well, we haven't lost one yet.
I accept.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
No, fuck me. Their voices actually got a little distorted for a second there in the beginning. He's actually got a lead on us, which is not good. So I don't know if that means we just can't catch up. Alright, we got our lead back. There we go.
The ale here, it's strong, but I am stronger.
Alright, calm down,
Right,
Eivor.
stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, wolf-kissed.
Oh, really? Right, because you would be technically male Eivor in the Asgard parts.
Look there, Vinur on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been out there a while.
Well, I guess we can talk to him first.
You're as light-footed as a bear and
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes.
Yeah.
But now I've caught my son and
That's kind of neat that you can do that, though.
I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Yeah, Eivor's a twisted fire starter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Well, guess it's our job to
You're
carry him.
very strong.
You're very large.
That worked.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
He just fell asleep.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Nope.
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Have another horn of meat, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Yeah, get the hell out of here, brother.
I should see how Oswald is doing.
Is there actually anything else we can talk to? I guess we can just... I don't think it really matters anyways.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
It would just be like
have you had
random
enough fun
dialogue.
yet?
If there is any anyways.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now. In all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Nope. See ya.
To the good king, Oswald, Skull!
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against
That dude doesn't look so good.
My king.
There he is.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes. I challenge you.
I accept.
Now, this part specifically, doesn't this choice matter for Fenrir? Like, if we let Oswald fight the battle, we don't get Fenrir, right? Or does this part not really matter? That is correct. So we want to fight this battle? Because that's how I remembered it.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
It would make more sense for Oswald to finish the fight himself, but it would be nice to have Fenrir as a recruit. It's also Oswald's wedding day. He shouldn't really get his hands dirty.
East Anglia can burn for all I care.
I think he's gonna do a follow-up hit. There we go.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What is done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day
Yeah,
of peace
I
and
think I
happiness.
looked up the conclusion
Today
a
I
long
lack
time
both.
ago.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance.
I thought I remember seeing him actually win that.
And one day I will need you to make good on that alliance.
Oh well, at least Rued's dead now.
I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
What the hell happened to that lady? She's all polygonal and blocky.
Brother, look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now. And I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Take care.
No, I was gonna say, I wonder where the other people are.
Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
Yeah.
I will, friend.
She changed back into her polygonal form. She was so drunk.
Valdis, will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything, from the bottom of my heart.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
There we go. We unlocked Finir. It's kind of weird the way they did that. Like, why wouldn't Finir be able to join you if you let Oswald fight the battle? I feel like that could have worked out both ways. And there's 4 skill points right there. Got all the Helheim pieces. Yeah, that is kind of stupid the way they did the mastery points. They should have just had them like coincide with each other. We have an easier way to get there. That wasn't it. That would have been a mistake.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
But there we go. East Anglia is completed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's still, though, I think they could have written it in a way where you just get the recruit for both outcomes. Like, narrative-wise, I get that they wrote it in a way where he does decide to stay because he's impressed, but they could have just not done that and had both choices lead to the same reward, essentially. Wait, what the? Oh, this is Essex. First, I thought that was still in East Anglia.
I should talk to Hyden.
Takes so long.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
Was? What do you mean?
Oh no, Eivor. You've been away. Sorry to say. Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in his sleep.
No. How is Toby?
Taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have a word with her. Far as I know, she's barely
That's
left
the
his
tattoo
grave.
shop guy.
Anyhow, you probably need something.
Which we never even built that place yet.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You have a keen eye for quality. This will serve you well.
Well, there's that.
You like the looks of that one?
Need tungsten now. Wonder if I should save it for a bow, whichever one I decide to use. 'Cause we're at 2.
Nothing else I can do for you?
I must take my leave. So long.
Be well, my friend.
Starting to take titanium now. We don't have much of it.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this.
Yeah.
There is more to be
That
done,
actually
Eivor.
kind of works out.
I have to go.
Should
Then
just
go
build
in
a
peace.
tattoo shop now. Pretty sure this is it right here, is it not? There. Now she has a house. She's got a whole shop to work with now.
Yours.
Do you not...
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Eivor!
Oh yeah, she
Thank
starts
you.
asking me to sit in
I heard shouting.
Sigurd's
Is
place.
something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished. Ha! Right disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does the cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Dag's gonna love this.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is
Yeah.
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
She's like, God
Please
damn
start
it, Dag.
again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine. A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years.
Yeah, and I don't trust you, Holger.
You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie,
Doesn't sound like he asked,
realized
though.
that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Yeah, he just took without asking.
Rowan,
That's his position.
Tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Here's statements again, no.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed!
How do you
Does the
borrow a
reality
tail?
of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's
Can I
blessing,
keep
let
the
this
horse?
matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting?
He's gonna try to give him a painting.
So wish you helped in its creation.
Hey there, how are you? Ah, a new letter.
Here's our wolf dog. The Wolfga. This is for the Legend of Beowulf quest.
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And...
Whoops. Cut her off.
And she got a dragon in. Always
Oh,
with
there
the
it goes.
dragons.
Just an update from King Chaelwolf. Alright. Before we talk to Randvi, we can do this really quick. Unless Dag jumps us on our way here.
I don't know how to draw without your hand.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
He was already
I
gone.
think that's how it happens too.
He went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant
Yeah, I thought
to
Days
do.
Gone was pretty underrated.
His death was
I really
so
like that game. It's funny, it's one of those games that you think you're
Much
getting
like
close to
in our
the end,
stories.
and then an entire new story arc happens. They actually put a lot of effort into that game.
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready.
I actually saw the New Game Plus that on PC.
Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know.
That would be
I'm
nice.
not
I was
ready.
surprised that they were going to add more content to it with like the remastered version. But I don't know what Sony's going to do with that IP.
I was not prepared to
They
lose
might be
my
trying to
parents,
spark interest in it again.
but in a flash, they were
But I think a lot of the people who are part of the first one moved
pressed
on.
on, determined to live.
That must
Like
have
they're not
been
at the
punishing.
same studio anymore.
But you are so strong. And so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. This was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby.
She'll be surprised that she actually
I
has a
know
full
that you're
house that she's going to be
valued.
returning to. Oh, there's mods that increase the horde size. I've never really looked into Days Gone's mods before. That sounds insane. Oh, there's ranged fire strike. And just fire strike. I actually do remember seeing like the Daryl Dixon mod, but it uses the head from Norman Reedus' head from Death Stranding.
I'm sorry I was
It actually
not
looked
here
pretty
to
cool.
see you off.
Like it actually like fits the graphic style of Days Gone.
You have taught Toby well. Through her you live on. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see the signs on the arms of gods. You have taught Toby well.
Alright, I was just seeing how
Through
many
her
different
you live
dialogues
on.
we had. Alright, what else do we got here?
I need your eyes, my friend.
We could build the Roman thing so we can actually start handing in the masks. We also could build the shipyard. Oh, okay, the mod doesn't extend like the how many whatever is left. So you have to kind of track them down a little bit. So he's still sitting there painting with the brush.
I suppose it will do for the moment. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus,
yeah, it's been a super long time since I
collector
played
of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you were wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, still do the
I've seen
horns
their
though.
great
Yeah,
ruins.
you can just go to
Always
them.
impressive.
But you have not
I know
seen
there's
them
that like
restored
one
to their
that's like
former
really
glory,
early on
and I can
in
help.
that smaller cave.
Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder
you
if
can
you
just
know the
stumble
feeling
upon
of
it.
having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers.
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering
go
and
to
pawing
London.
at it, no doubt.
Which might
If you
be
should ever see
soon.
him, give him my regards. By that I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
What is it you do here again?
If you find any Roman artifacts out there in the world, bring them here. I'll appraise them and see they're given a good home.
Next? Yeah,
me?
okay. I was thinking it was sometime soon. I wasn't sure if it was next or the one after.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I could use more artifacts like this.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I want more of these artifacts.
Oh, we don't have 10
I'm off.
yet.
Be well, friend.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor. I suppose it will do for the moment.
He's got himself a whole entire museum structure. I don't know where we got those resources from.
What do you see?
Grain farm. Did my lights just flicker? Shit. I hope I'm not going to be losing power in a second. Let's create a manual save really quick. Telling you guys right now, if the power does go out, it'll probably just be the end of the stream, because I was going to be ending it soon. But if I don't have my normal outro, that's why. Usually when these lights flicker down here, it's about to cut out, but sometimes it's fine. It's weird though, because it wasn't even supposed to be raining tonight.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the
Yeah, they were
character.
definitely trying to set it
I
up for a
almost envy
sequel. I
him.
noticed the foul
to see
farm
the
thing
world
is
through
stuck.
such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world. Let's not walk too far with that idea.
I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Another one down.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I had heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that. Tovi most of all.
Well, Ravensthorpe leveled up. Some new opportunities as well.
Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
A distorted dream. What is with the fowl farm?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Does that get rid of it? The armory. I do remember the armory. Oh, there's one of the other tombs. I wanted to re-highlight it to see if it... gets rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Distorted Dream is the Isle of Skye. Okay, because like I was about to say, that didn't sound familiar to me at all. That's the Cassandra crossover mission, right? Definitely don't want to do that just yet. Forgot we still had a contract in East Anglia.
Good day to you. Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
And in that.
Got something new for you.
I have something that may interest you.
What the fuck happened to the camera?
We always have need for this. This will help us.
There we go, more nickel, plus 3 nickel.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
He's got more requests now for tungsten.
Excellent. I'm looking for this.
That's all my polar bear.
I could really use this.
Nothing else that needs wolf claws. Oh, I forgot about feathers.
I'd pay well for this.
I don't think there's anything else that needs polar bear right now.
I knew I could count on you. I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement.
No, I should have waited. Get the last 2 for that instead.
Done for now.
I have to go. See you soon.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
We have been getting fish from like killing things and the river raids.
I brought something for you.
Don't know if I have anything to trade in though.
I've never even seen this fish close up.
We have some eel 3. Yeah, the fish thing.
Only a true fisherman could catch this
This guy needs
one.
so many, this kid.
Now this is a worthy catch. Not even grandfather has caught one of these. Look at the size of it. We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
Alright, I'll just give him whatever we have.
Thanks.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell, Eivor.
Alright. Well, what kind of bows do we actually have? Like I said, I usually prefer using hunter bows over the light bow. I can't remember which bow I used before. It could have been this one. But this one, though, having higher damaged abilities, basically, the more your adrenaline is filled. We don't even need to upgrade this, though. Whatever. I won't worry about it right now. Because this is probably where we'll end part 4. Got another region done. It didn't take us as long as Leicestershire, but it still did take a bit. Almost just as long. But with East Anglia, we actually did have a little bit more going on. We had the Legend of Beowulf and the Way of the Berserker and stuff like that. We also are now done with all the witches, at least 2, so that's good. So it's just still funny to me that the level 320 power level one was technically the easiest one for us. But yeah, the all of them are relatively alright. They're usually not too hard to deal with, they just do a lot of damage. But yeah, we got a lot done. Next we're going to London, which London I think is one of the smaller regions in the game, so that might not take as long. Maybe we can do London then Asgard, or just wait on Asgard a little bit more. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for all of you who hang out for as long as you do. Any lurkers as well, I always appreciate it. So thank you. Just the city, yeah, that's what I kind of remembered. I thought it was just like a little small section. But thanks for hanging out, Safil, Kritzo, Storytelling, Paul, in the later hours as always. Dan, thanks again for the membership. I appreciate it. Eggman, you might still be in the background. Thanks for hanging out with us. JBB left. He had to go. So thank you for hanging out as long as you did as well. Alan might be lurking. But yeah, anybody lurking, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys again on Saturday.